Hi guys! Hope we're having a lovely, lovely day. Lovely, lovely, lovely day. No, I don't have any last minute guesses. I am not theorizing. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Also, I just want to point out something very suspicious, although it might just be shoes. But the picture for the song that I just played, it has like the cast, like all of them. Um, and I find it very suspicious at the fact that Kay is very much, much, much taller than Sigma. Like, he's a full-on head and a half taller than Sigma. Then again, it just could be the shoes he's wearing. Um, but yeah, just thought I'd point that out because I thought that was really sus. Also, we can laugh. Sigma is taller than Dio, so suck shit. Also, look, I don't think you guys can see it, but we're 50% through the achievements. So, let's go! Let's go! I was like, let's go! 50%, yeah! Fucking hell. Oh, wait, I need to turn this down slightly. Okay. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, yep, yep. Fuck Dio. Yeah, before Kat even read the summary, I told her that he died, and she fucking laughed her ass off. She thought it was hilarious. Not gonna lie, it looked very terrifying how he died, but Kat, I don't know how much of this, because I didn't fully read the summary that Paul did, but he was literally like grabbing for his neck. It was like terrifying. It was pretty funny. Oh yeah, in this picture she is very short. I hate him so much. I think we all do. Yeah, in this picture here, yeah, she's like she gets to his shoulders. She's much shorter than Sigma, but Kay is like a freaking head and a half taller than Sigma. But then again, that could just be the shoes he's wearing, because he is in a robot suit. Dio sucks. Yes. I love how here on this channel we all hate Dio. I approve of this. Yet on Pegasus channel everyone's like, "Oh, Dio's hot," and I'm like, bro. Like, he just practically killed a child. How could you like that? Anyway, welcome to VLR. I feel confident that we're halfway through, but then again, I don't at the same time. Well, we must be halfway through if the achievements are telling me I'm 50% through, so let's go. But yeah, last time we had a really thing. I never said I hated Dio. I swear to gosh, if you like him, we're gonna have some discussions after class. And he killed a sweet, innocent old lady. Yeah, he did that too. He did do that too. Yeah, little meanie. But yeah. Oh, what the fuck? I dropped something. Oh, there we go. Okay. But yeah, last time, big reveals. We learned, or were you just saying that just to piss me off? You don't even know what you're on about. Yeah, we got some big reveals about Kay, learned about his backstory, got to see his face, which that was pretty shocking. I think I was just as shocked as I was with the Akane photo. Outlook. Oh no! Don't tell me he's in Zero Time. I'm gonna frickin' leave the planet if he's there again. I will leave the planet. Sorry, it's hard to forgive murderers and assholes. But yeah, we got some big stuff about that. There was some other suspicious stuff as well, but my brain can only remember the ending, so. So yeah, let's continue. Yes. We are now in that bay. It seems to me that maybe this will be where we find the key to open Kay's face, maybe? I don't know. That's just my thought. So give me 2 minutes. Let's just do this. Okay. It depends which cake, what kind of cake. Okay. Welcome to the My Precious Bay. Okay, we'll just call it the My Precious Bay. Got it. Alright, what the fuck is this? What's that? Oh, it's a radio. It's one of those old radios. It's got an antenna. Do you think it could be a radio? Why don't you try turning it on? Yeah, well, I tried that. Nothing happens. Maybe the batteries are dead. What is it? I don't think it runs on batteries. There's an electrical socket on the side here. He's saying it needs a power cable. What is that? What is this? It looks kind of like a hexagon if you flipped one of the corners in. I mean, technically it is still a hexagon, but... No, she's right. What is this thing? Maybe it's an Egyptian mummy. Well, that's ironic that you say that. What? Anyway, you look at it as a robot. Then maybe it's a robot. There's no maybe about it. I can't imagine it's anything else. You're kidding, right? That's insane. Well, what do you think it is? Just a well-made mannequin? Right. Oh, jeez. I still feel like this is some kind of control room. Holy moly. I am moving very strangely, just saying. What is this blue thing? Oh, it's a battery. Okay. Oh, I get it. My dumb brain is slow today. So is mine, so it's okay. Battery thin ones like that are usually used for notebooks. Toolbox. It's got a key in it. Huh? That's odd. What is it? This key. It obviously goes to this keyhole, but it won't turn. Can you get it out? Let me see. What's with this key? It's completely rusted. No wonder it won't turn. What, you think a rusty key ain't gonna work? Trust me, I can get that to work. Oh, there's the other piece. Can we combine them? Oh, what the fuck? And it fits perfectly. So there were magnets in here. Then that means... what does what mean? I don't know. Oh, what is this? Poster, huh? It's a little unsettling. Maybe it's a clue. Yeah, let's take it. Why is everything in the archives? Makes my life harder. Yeah, it does look very creepy. Hopefully it's simple and just rearranging letters, but probably not. Okay, let's go from... Oh, hello. A cactus coat, huh? Would you like me to put it on? Huh? Why? I just thought you might be into that kind of thing. Smack you. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. See, Bullseye. Look at you, all bashful. You can be cute when you're all embarrassed. What the fuck, Alice? Is this a binder? There's a single piece of paper in here. It looks like a list. Why can't you just show me the list in a more simpler way? What the fuck? Brain doesn't want to work today. Oh, look, there's something in this pocket. Aha! Combine. It's some weird, it's a star. Did they make a star when you put them all together? Oh no shit, Luna. There's a white jacket in here. Looks like there's something on the label. A name tag? Harold. Oh, there's a number behind. ID. Harold. Do we know anyone named Harold? I don't think so. Harold. This name tag must belong to a Mr. Harold. There's also written on the back of it. Yes, thank you. You said there's something over near where that robot is. What? This thing? What, this thing? Put it in! Shaped like a star. Maybe you need to put something into it. Something that's shaped like a star, I'm assuming? Put it in! Why would it fit? Star-shaped block? Yeah. It's the same shape and everything. Maybe it's not the right size. I guess so. It looks like this block is a little too big to fit. Oh, pfft. Waste my time, I swear. Does this button seem suspicious? Yeah, most of the buttons are boring or just... Well, but this one speaks to me. What does it say? Come on, a big red button on a plate with black and yellow stripes. It couldn't scream, "Don't press me" any louder if it said, "Don't press me" on it. Is it a self-destruct button? Maybe the moment we press it, we'll hear a soft hiss and then the room will start to fill up with poisonous gas. What if it launches a missile? I don't know, that seems a little... Yeah! Hey! What are you doing? It's okay. There's no... Anything really dangerous would just be right out here. I'm pretty sure Zero Senior wants us to play through this whole game. But it wouldn't make much sense to just kill us in one of these rooms. Maybe, but that's just your opinion. You could be wrong. Well, I guess so. Then why the hell did you... Hey. Calm down, nothing happened. So there's nothing to get mad about, alright? You heard that noise though, right? Like something trying to start up. Thanks, Captain Obvious. What's this? Computer monitor. Nothing's on it though. I don't see a power button anywhere. Record here. I think so. And maybe we can connect it with something with that signal. What? Oh, that. Well, that worked. I'm still smart. Alice, chill, thanks. I have no idea what you guys are talking about because I'm going through this room lickety-split. So every now and then I'm gonna read chat and be like, what are you talking about? I guess it's nice that we've plugged this radio in, but what do we do with it now? Why aren't you turning it? What? You need to adjust it so it's picking up a specific frequency. Fucking love those. Maybe we'll hear something. Exactly. If we get really lucky, maybe we can pick up transmissions from outside. Right, I'll see what I can do. I didn't even read that. I don't fucking know. Brain no worky. Then that would be a B. Okay. Basically read a walkthrough before starting the stream. Wow. Hold on. Where is Harold's name tag? Sure, this might help. Had an ID on it too. Is that a 1 or a 7? I'm assuming that's a 1. 1 1 0 1 0 11010 It's 1. 11010. That's Harold's. Frequency, we need 400. We need this one. Couldn't I just do this? Okay. Ah! Okay. Oh, okay. I got it. Oh, okay. So we need to find which one would sit there. Okay. That goes all the way there. Okay. Hold on. Let me count how far they go each time. So that was there, and then it goes 1, 2, 3. Okay. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or actually, okay. 7. Or actually, it might be counting this as well, so that would be 8. And then the other one, it would be 6. And the other one would be 3. Okay. What if I do this one again? One, two, three. Ah, I lost count. There we go. What? What was that noise? Look! The monitor! It reacted to that noise from the radio and turned on. Oh my god, am I gonna finally get the... some kind of voice recognition system then? It's like that's what that way, yes. Screen, this is... I think it's a... oh, fuck! I think it's a blueprint of this room. That would be too easy. Damn it! Okay. Oh, we did that. Good job. Oh, hey, there's a button here. I didn't even notice this. Huh? There's a button up here. Then maybe you should press it. Right, here goes. Oh, shit's alive. This is Terminator. Look, its eyes. They're glowing red. Does that mean it's on? Remember that blueprint thing we found? Yeah, I do. There was a red X on it, wasn't there? Exactly. Do you think the spot that X was indicating was right around here? What, you forgotten already? Come on, at least try to remember. I didn't even fucking read it, Sigma. Fuck you. Shut up. Yeah, it is. What if I lubricate it? Huh? I said lube it up. I'm just saying it might be worth a shot. What the fuck am I lubricating for? Oil. It feels kind of greasy. Maybe it's oil? Oh, you're gonna put that in the oil? It's a great idea. Go on, do it. Oil is very lubricant. And it's all oily. Oil also tastes gross. Now everyone's gonna ask me, why the fuck? Now everyone's gonna ask me, why the fuck would you taste oil? Look, I was a child, okay? It was all rainbowy, it looked cool. Let's put this thing back in the toolbox then. Guys, it worked. The lock's open. Yeah! Let's have a look inside then, shall we? What the fuck is this? Bunch of stuff in here. Might as well have a look in it. Bottle of detergent. And I think I saw a commercial for this the other day. It's supposed to eradicate grease and oil stains. Ooh, a screwdriver. And a silver key. Okay. Hey, there's a key in here. I bet you it's the silver one. I have a fucking key. I was gonna put it in, you dickhead. It worked. Now open it. Hold on, you need to rush me. Oh. Put it in! Yes, it fits perfectly. Did you hear a noise? Yeah, from the middle drawer. The middle one, huh? Oh, my back's itchy. And I can't reach it. That's annoying. Alright. After this escape room, I'm gonna have to use the bathroom. I know where that thing goes. It'll go in that thing where the robot was. What's in here? Oh, a tablet. Oh, it's got some things on it. You know what to do. Battery. Big brain. Okay, that's one. Let's go use that thing over where that star was. Yes, perfect. You can turn it. Yeah, give me a sec. What the hell? Something's coming down from the ceiling. Those are... Oh, more robots. Why is there blue pants on this one? What if Sigma's a robot and this is what he is? Oh my god. Just like the thing on the table. Robots. What if we're all robots? The fish. Where's the one with the boxes? Well, that one's holding this. Can I have that, sir? Thank you. Wait, which one was it? Wasn't it the second one? What the hell are these things? They're robots, I told you. So what is this? What is this? Some sort of secret military R&D lab? Why would you think that? Is it obvious? These things are weapons. You don't know that. What are you gonna say? These are built for housework? Sure, I can see people buying monstrous metal skeletons to stalk their house, vacuuming rooms, folding clothes, and rocking children to sleep. I don't think all these robots are here to just scare us or surprise us or something. This just seems like an awful lot of work to just get a reaction out of us, you know? Yeah, you have a point. These are definitely real robots. Which one had pants? None of them. None of them are wearing them. Wasn't one of them just wearing them? One of them's not wearing... Wasn't this one just wearing the boxes? I wanted to take those. Huh? I don't fucking know. Let's just combine this. I'm confused. Why aren't they wearing... Oh, there's one on the other side. I'm stupid. Yeah, this one's wearing boxers. Yeah, looks like it. Why would Ripper be wearing underwear? Maybe he's hiding something. Hiding what though? Like a diary or something? Why the hell would you hide a diary in your crotch? Okay, well maybe he's got a hose or something. Oh damn, way to cut the chase there. Whatever, we'll know as soon as we get them off. Remove those shorts of... Is that... I have no idea what that word is. Obfuscation? I don't know. And let us gaze upon it, this so-called hose. Aren't you getting a little too excited about this? Oh, here goes. Ah! Luna, I haven't done anything yet. You're still decent. Besides, when you covered your face, you opened your fingers so you could see out. How old are you? Hee hee hee. Ugh, you two are driving me nuts. I'll just take them off. Huh? Hiya! He's literally nothing. Boxes. You should try them on, Sigma. But why? I thought they might suit you. Why would you think that? Well, what do we need them for if we're not supposed to wear them? We were supposed to use them to wipe something? Huh? To wear, but to wipe. Yes, I think that's it. Well... if you're doing that, then they look nasty. Clean that shit. Oh. Cleaning something. Well, maybe the oil? I'm gonna wipe up the boxes, right? Yeah. Okay, go for it. Yeah, I didn't know that there was more than that group, because they only showed one side, so I thought it was just them. Well, I think anyway, I can't remember if they showed both sides. Good. Looks like it's clean now. I wonder what this is. There's something written here. The oil was covering up. 120V. Actually gonna look at the tablet. The tablet can wait. How the fuck would I know this? Well, this fucking thing can wait. Yeah, we need some sort of clue. The fucking tablet can wait. Oh, hello. This came down with the robots, right? Yes. It's got a pipe running out of toward them. I think that means there's a connection there. Apply the correct voltage by connecting the wires. Begin anywhere on the left and finish anywhere on the right. You can rotate a wire. How in God's name am I gonna know this? Ladies, give me a clue. Not that I know of. Oh, the 120V, that's probably voltage. Wait, maybe it equals to 120? Would these maybe equal up to 120? Let's see. Let me see if I can do that. 120. Oh, there we go. 25 plus 10 is 45. 30. the then so it's 45, 45. No, so that was 45. Then 45 plus 30 is 75. 75. It would 75 to 60 is 135, and we need 120. 40 would be 115. So and then 20. Okay. Good job, Sigma. Oh, you're amazing. I've fallen for you all out. What the f... Hey, what? Yeah. The hints for this are more effective if you click on the 120 volts hint. Complete. Pre-boot sequence complete. Please press the power button located on the console. Whoa, 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 what was that? I'm not sure. Better do what it says, though. The red button, I guess. That one. That announcement just now was all about this button. You guys ready? I'm gonna push it. Yes, I'm ready. Same here, go for it. Alright, and there. Did it work? Oh, look, they're eyes. Eyes? Oh no, this is gonna be creepy. Oh god. All of them are not on. I bet you this is a password. How the fuck is this gonna work? Give me another clue. 12 characters. Is there 12 anything in here? There's a connection. Yeah, the poster, but how does this work with the eyes? I know it's supposed to do with the red eyes, but am I supposed to do some flippy shit? Plus, I don't know what robot goes first. There's 2 letters in each circle. Is there any other pairs of 2s? Well, yeah, the eyes, obviously. But I don't know what robot goes first. If there's an order. I don't know which one would go first. If I'm going in an order, I don't even know. I'm guessing I'm starting with this one? B. Nothing. B, E, A. No, I just want to turn. Let me turn, please. Thank you. B-E-A. C. C. O. The other one was N, I think, so beacon. I'm hoping this is the right one or I'm gonna be really mad. I'm guessing we're going by this way? No, we're not. It'd be the other way. I'm doing good. Okay, now I'm confused. Beacon, but this one... S? From left to right, I guess I'll just take these two. I am short. Beacon. Maybe it's... OS. This is making absolutely... These are making no sense. Because if we're going in this direction, it would be S. Sounds like I'm guessing beacons. So then and then it's C. What? That makes no sense. And then over here it's 2. But that says OS. So it'd be like beacon OS. I'm confused. Is there... Oh, it's counting this one, isn't it? No? This has got 2 eyes as well. There's OS 2. Am I missing the plot here? Am I missing a robot or something? Because both sides of these do not make sense with the letters. Yeah, that's what I was doing. That says... That's 2. And this has... And this says OS. That makes no sense. Beacons OS? What? Like, that makes absolutely no sense. I refuse to think like this. I refuse that this is this. I think it's of. It has to be beacons of. I refuse to believe this. Like, this makes no sense whatsoever. I was gonna pretend that robot just exists. Last one. I seriously don't understand these, because that should not work. That makes no sense. That does not work there. So unless I'm fucking mixing it up, which I probably am, hints of something. Got it. Some Danganronpa bullshit. You did it, Sigma! You got through the log in. Beacon of Hope. How optimistic. Sure, sure. Look at the screen. Okay, thank God it's green. I would have been mad if it was blue. Star, moon, sun. Star, moon, sun, 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 star, moon, sun. Sun, star, moon, sun, moon, sun, star, moon, sun. Shut the fuck up. Well, Orville, Ruin is free, remember? It's a free DLC. And now here's speedrun. How did those robots make sense, by the way? Because when I'm looking at that one with the 2 eyes, it would say OS, and I'm like, well, that doesn't make sense with Beacon of Hope. Unless it's supposed to say Beacons. But, I don't know. Beacons of Hope. Like, how does that make sense with the 2 robot eyes? Like, that made no sense whatsoever. If it was, I don't know. That robot made absolutely no sense. What the fuck? Well done. Ah, there it is. What's with the attitude? Never mind that. Let's just see what's inside. There's a lot of stuff in here. That's good, isn't it? Better than nothing, having nothing at least. Let's go through them one by one. First we've got, yep, the map. I already know about this map like 50 fucking times. There's still a lot in here. There must be key cards, and then we give one to someone else. Why take one? Blah 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 blah. Looks like a note. Oh, I'm not reading this again. We've read this like 50 times. We already know about this. What is this thing? It looks like some sort of plug or key. I'd guess you didn't send to something and twist. Did you see anything in here that could fit it into? Even if we did, does it matter at this point? It's Kay's key. It's pretty obvious. Look in the safe. What's the last thing in there? Is it the key to the exit? Pretty sure it is. We can get out now. Listen, let's... Wait! What should we do about the plug? Fine, I guess I'll hold on to it. I doubt we'll need it, but you never know. Why does Alice get to hold it? I want it! Yeah, I seriously don't know how those robots work, so... That was really weird with those robots. According to my notes, I saw the beacon part, then I filled up the rest mentally. Okay, so, I don't know, maybe I'll look it up how the person figures it out, because that second robot, that first robot had 2 red eyes, and if you looked at the note, it made absolutely no sense. So, I don't know. Maybe it has to go the other way or something, I don't know. Alright, let's do this. 3, 2, 1. There is a lot of money when you're playing Tears of the Kingdom. When I feel like it. What? Hold up, governor? I heard that. Who the fuck? Okay, I'm just gonna leave it like that. Okay, wait. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. So let me just pause that. What the fuck? Okay, what the heck? I heard that. Hold up, governor. I beg your pardon. Okay, you know what? Let me go to the bathroom real quick, so I will return. Give me, like, a minute or 2. Lol, cat, I just messaged you. That's so funny. Wait, they don't realize at all? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna... Oh. Hold on, let me turn this down. Okay, so... Alright. So this voice stopped us. And it was like a... I would say a raspy British voice. Hold up, governor. So... It was like a new voice. So a new voice. I don't know who the fuck I'm gonna see, but... I didn't recognize the voice at all, so I know I got back right as you sent that text. Yeah, I had to do a quick BRB because I had to use the bathroom. But yeah, let's see what this voice is. Don't know who else would be with us, but here we go. This guy that said "hold up" is the same guy who voiced Terminology. Oh, really? Okay, that might be a clue though. Keep that in mind, guys. Was that you, Lena?
No.
Then Alice?
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Oh, shut the fuck up. Why are you so horny?
Oh yeah, that was me, mate.
Okay, I just want to point that out. That is one of my favourite accents. Like, I love that accent. It's in Skyrim a lot, and it's in a lot of other things that I watch. I love that accent. It sounds so nice for some reason.
Oi, over here.
That's Terminage's... Good job.
Sigma, look.
Good job, the voice actor that did, Terminator and this dude.
What is that?
It's a robot.
Oh, blimey, that hurts.
Oh, it's a fucking...
Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
It's a robot.
And it's talking.
With an accent.
Yeah, no shit. I get it.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half.
Holy what? I don't know how to feel about this. Then again, I'm not surprised. I have watched many shows with robots, so I'm not surprised.
Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right cruel it is. You really think I asked for this?
And the Terminology voice is the natural dialect. That's a pretty good... This voice actor's talented. This voice actor that can do Terminology's old, like, grunty old voice, and that's a pretty good range. I'm impressed.
See, they figured they give us all a what you call it, personality.
I love that. Also, because he's doing this voice, it sounds very familiar as well. I might know the voice actor, actually.
Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. It ain't right, I tell you.
So, what the hell are you? Wait, if you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, me old son, right you are. Well, go on, have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say? Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Golems. So that's why it's called Golem Bay? Because it's supposed to be like a robot sort of thing? Dave B. Mitchell, to be exact. I'll have to look that up, but then again, does Dave B. Mitchell voice anyone in Zero Time Dilemma? Because if he does, I won't look, but if he doesn't, I'll go look.
Gollum?
Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore. They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Well, aren't you a clever bird?
I freaking love this voice.
You are, of course, correct. The Golem of Myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are might different, though. The original blokes are spelt Golem, but me and me mates are Gaulem.
It's so funny because they sort of speak in a sort of way that Aussies do, like we call each other mates, all our friends call each other mates. No, he doesn't, but he does voice in Fire Emblem Three Houses. Okay, good. Okay, that's good then. I can check, see who else he voices, because I think I do know that voice actor. It's just because, it might just be because of the voice, but I just want to check.
That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine.
So, I think we can, write down the theory that maybe Sigma is one of these guys.
The truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that, but I figure they wanted to make sure they had the Golem thing in there, you know, rather than us being robots and all.
We also say rubbish a lot. But no, I think it's possible Sigma could be one of these guys because it's acting almost as a human. So, Sigma could totally be one of these guys. So should I just call you Golem?
That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too.
True.
I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
No. That is a shitty acronym. Even he said it.
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
Do I need to remember that? Peggle, you just vented. Oh shit. I hope I don't need to remember that. Whoa!
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking a mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself.
Myself, I love this.
Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
Golm?
Golem.
Come on, man, let's just Golem.
Well, I'll be buggered.
We say that too. We normally say that for tired.
Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
So we're calling him Golem. Okay. I could call you something like Steve or something. Okay. Alright, Golem. You said Alice, darling, a little bit ago, right?
What? A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
You don't know how old she is. No, I don't care if you call her darling. What I'm saying is you called her Alice. How did you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Does he know all of us?
I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
How?
You don't know? Well, they got cameras all over this place.
What if we're all robots?
Well, again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw. And they're all hidden away. So I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, huh? Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see. and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Oh shit. Then
Does that mean...
You're Zero Junior?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? Oh, you gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero.
Young Master Zero, interesting.
The Young Master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place.
Theory, everyone but Kay is a robot. Oh god.
My humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
So Gollum are like, kind of like Zero Junior's servants?
No, not quite, Governor, not quite.
Governor.
I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. You'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains.
Ew.
Well,
I like the thought
we're
of that.
like your arms or legs. The Gollum seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body. Which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there.
I am going to love the fact that they're gonna walk back, tell them they found this, and everyone's gonna be like, "Have you lost your marbles, mate?" Because that's exactly what this. Have you lost your marbles?
Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands.
If Davey Mitchell is actually American, this is very hard to do with an American accent, so I am very impressed.
Now those commands are sent over the wireless like whoop whoop whoop, and eventually my body picks them up.
Whoop whoop whoop. Okay, everyone, that's a new thing we're gonna say now. Whoop whoop whoop.
Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body.
The main character. Oh god, the coma dreams, coma theories. We love those.
That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see.
My opinion on coma/dream theories are as high, or I should say as low as time traveling stuff.
The body's just an output device of sorts.
Whoop whoop whoop.
If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a Gollum's kind of like a monitor, right?
Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Dave Michael is indeed an American. Well, I'm impressed.
Well, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing the mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running.
Gollum, you can't swear.
That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent core. Zero and I are two different blokes. You recollect what Gollum stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
But that's the case. Your hands and feet analogically, I can't speak. Doesn't really make sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now.
Huh?
Now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly.
Suspicious. That's why they're actors.
Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so.
Did that just confirm?
I figured you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help.
Oh my god.
How's about when you reach for your tea? When you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pair on that bird you fancy? Yeah, the list goes on, me chums. But all of those things are your subconscious at work. Now, true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy. That's how us golems and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
Then you're saying that Zero Junior is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto!
Yeah, Sigma's a perv. We didn't need to be reminded.
Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
You're a robot. How can your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here.
Ah, rude.
I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Why do you think, love? 'Cause you lot turned me on is why. Especially that other missus over there.
Oh yeah, that button on the top safe.
Right you are, governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't. The more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me. I got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. The same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
I see. So you aren't going to answer my question?
Huh? What question is that?
I asked you how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got a bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but I'm just curious, I
Curious,
suppose.
are you? Oh, that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart to flutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
Without waiting for an answer, Gollum launched into his explanation. Somewhere, a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. On the pieces of paper are questions written naturally in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say. But then how could she? She's never learned Chinese apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college. She's never even heard it. So for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. While she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received and slip that answer back through the slot. Once the Chinese question began to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself, why can't I read these at all? Whatever am I to do? It is at the moment that she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers that they are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? The questions keep coming, more and more of them. She finds the set of characters that corresponded to the set of characters on the paper and carefully writes out indicated response. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here they give her some twice cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a what is that? A dancer, I guess. When was your first kiss? When I was 14. He was a grade ahead of me in school. What color of underwear are you wearing? Oh god. Black. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stiffing out of whoever's sending me these questions with the pan you cooked with that twice cooked pork in. All these questions were written in Chinese, and the answers were also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrase books onto the slips of paper with no idea what any of it meant. Indeed, she doesn't have a dance boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed a boy. Also, she's wearing white underwear. Anyway,
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess. But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
oh my god, he's also a perv. Exactly!
What?
What?
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. You see? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice
Poor
little
Luna.
party with one of their countrymen.
Okay, interesting, but what does that have to do with your shoulders or a robot feeling
You
pain?
thick? I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold up, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed. In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless, and my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right? Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much difference between a human and a robot.
Yes, because apparently that's important.
Forget all about that mainframe and signal bollocks. And us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it now. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh? What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain? Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, innit? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
Are we done? Getting bored. Hey, can I ask? No, Sigma, just leave.
Lay it on me, Governor.
Why'd you stop us?
Ah, right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. I haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mite excited as all.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you, lot.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts at the moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle of...
Command violation.
Oh,
Rogue processes detected. Product ID GTMCMGOLM. Executing emergency deactivation.
oh, well. Bye, Golem.
Unit GTMCMGOLM. Now inactive. No other rogue processes detected in additional Golem platforms.
Well,
Returning to surveillance mode.
Did Zero just shut him down?
It looks like it.
Damn it. Well,
I
I'm
wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of...
right in the middle of what? Fucking Luna trying to do the accent.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Damn you, I could have listened to him
45
ramble all
minutes
day.
remain until ambidex game polling closes.
I mean, the accent's fine, but I would get bored after a while. What the hell?
Someone...
Why would they do that? Oh, it's obvious. It's fucking Dio, because he doesn't like any of us, and I'd like to strangle him myself.
We have to hurry.
Right, let's go. I would get bored after that accent after a while. I was starting to get a bit bored. I was like, can you actually tell me stuff that's entertaining? And not so scientifically? I sort of understand, but honestly, I'll think about it later. I can't be bothered. Brain doesn't want to work. He's like, basically, I'm a skeleton that does similar things to humans. Look, it's pretty obvious. Someone here's a fucking robot. Alright, let's go slap Dio because he doesn't have common sense. Ugh, that bit took way too long. They could have cut that down at all. They couldn't have cut that bit. Where are we? Alright. We pushed through the magenta door and ran into the warehouse. There stood Fi, Dio, and Kay. Hey, what the hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
You got a problem with that?
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
This isn't about promises. Are you stupid or just an asshole?
Probably both. We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally.
You know, if Dio is the robot, that means he's easy to kill. I mean...
Seems pretty straightforward to me. So what if they don't get back in time? They'll all get set to ally and all three of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more. And that'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them either. In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
Didn't you guys find a note?
What? What's this?
We found it in a safe. Read it.
Here are
I'm
snot,
not
but both
reading
then
this
another
again.
One person. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room.
I am not reading your fucking puns. I don't care.
Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
Do I believe you? No. High price! Price! You play fun game? We like fun games. Really?
Of course.
Oh yeah, I did? Oh man. Yeah, you know, like those, oi, blimey, mate. One of those accents. I freaking loved it, because I love that accent.
I'm worried about the others. If time runs out,
They'll be penalized. Yes.
I know.
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
He seemed a little off before we headed into the chromatic doors.
This is bad.
He's probably fainted. Ever heard of Wizard with a Gun? I have not. I have not. Also, that thing you sent me. I approve. Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? She was here just a minute ago. Well, where'd she go? Oi, love, where'd you go, mate? 2 milkmen go comet. Sus. Where's the button? Someone press the red button of sus. Whoop, 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 whoop. Took me only a moment to spot her. She was several yards away and kneeling down to look at something on the floor. I don't know what yards means. I'm stupid. I'm from Australia. What she was looking at, I couldn't tell. I was about to head over and see what was going on when... God damn it! What's she doing? Is this how she, I don't know. Sus! Quark has Radical 6 in his timeline too. He has it in pretty much every single one, I believe, Kat. It wasn't outright confirmed, but the pod that was tuning him said he contracted an illness. They just released their demo today. I've been waiting for 2 years-ish. If you ever get the chance, you should play it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at it. Wizard with a gun. That sounds entertaining. Hello, Tem. I also want to point the fact that I just call him Tem now for short. That's how I've been calling him. Oh, hey guys.
Quark. Has Quark been here?
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared.
Disappeared? What do you mean?
He's gone. We can't find him anywhere. When was the last time you saw him?
That face. That face with those eyes.
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but...
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
Itchy ear. Quark is missing. You two are still sus. I don't care if you guys probably died in the last timeline, but why did you two run off together and we never found yous again? That's what I want to know.
Right.
Kay is funny. Yes, we love Kay.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
All right, we need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
Okay.
Okay. I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Right, you do that. No. Someone stay there with them. Clover is the most sus. She has been a bit sus. Okay. Hey, Quark! Quark! I don't want to find a dead child, because I would be very mad. No dead children, please. Okay. He's not here. I checked both
He's
rooms.
not in the other two either. There's no one here.
Tenmyoji and Kay are in the lounge, and Dio and Luna should be checking the infirmary.
Right. Okay, let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
This map still confuses me sometimes, but whatever. Okay, please just be laying in the pod. That would be fantastic. I don't want no dead children. I can't be bothered with this. I was gonna say, the game wouldn't be that mean, right? But then I remember they have Danganronpa, and most of them are technically children's, because they're teenagers, and teenagers is technically still a child. You went through the red door with Dio and Kay, right?
Yeah.
What was on the side of that door?
You want to see it?
Yeah, maybe Hawk went in there.
Fine. Follow me.
This map is sus in and of itself. You find everything sus again, don't you, Kat? Oh, music went quiet. And now, I think this is the only room now we haven't done. So, this is...
The pantry.
Pantry?
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually.
You ate it?
Yeah. There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai.
I'm assuming this is all Japanese.
Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta too.
Oh, that's a lot of food.
Can't help it. I'm a growing girl.
Right. How old are you?
20, I think.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just stop. don't even know where to start here. 1, by the time you hit 20, you're done growing. 2, you think? You should be old enough to know how old you are. 3, how on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're a... I can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Wow. Oh, give me a break, you little punk.
Don't call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
Last I checked, in this picture I have of the cast, you are short. Ugh, fine, whatever. I like the term short, thank you, than little. So this place is enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Looks like this stuff isn't going to expire anytime soon.
Yeah. The use-by date is about 100 years from now.
How about water?
There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Is it safe?
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
This is the same music as Jerome's theme, by the way. Whoa, the shade! He made him drink it to make sure it was safe.
I guess you could say that.
So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous?
No, I was careful with the food too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot. I
What?
ate something else.
You eat something else. That says ate. God damn it, Fi. I eat something else. Ugh.
Twice cooked pork.
Oh, for God's sake. Why the hell are you shouting about that? Wait a minute. Twice cooked
What
pork?
is it?
Well, that just reminded me of something.
Reminded you of what?
This might seem hard to believe, but...
Bullshit.
Oh, come on. At least let me tell you first. Alright. Oh my God, we're telling her. Yeah, the robot said it. I explained how we found a room called the Golem Bay on the other side of the green door, and how we'd met a robot there named Golem, who told a very interesting story. She's not gonna believe us at all.
I see.
She doesn't believe us.
So the Golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something. So
Yeah.
the last thing he said was, see, right in the middle of...
Yeah.
Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Well, this was utterly pointless.
Really? I don't think so.
Please explain.
Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words...
Sigma, Phi, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
What's going on?
Something bad. Something really bad.
Uh-oh. More death. Oh, come on, spill it. Alice is dead.
Alice is... Just come with me. She's in the crew quarters.
She's always dead in the crew quarters, so she's dead. She's always dead in the crew quarters. We've found her there like 3 times now. Maybe 4. I already know she's dead. Alright, let's see some more blood. If we can't find... Yep. If we can't find Quark, he is more than likely in the pod. What? No, this isn't real. All I could hear was Zero's words echoing my ears. Oh, that's right. Alice was with us, so it's going to be one-on-one against me and Luna. Well, sorry, Fire. We can't hear you out. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. If you've never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. You feel the sudden alien weightlessness of a long fall, and for just a moment, you're painfully aware of the fact that you are thousands of feet above the earth, in a filmsy machine made by fallible men, kept aloft by a scientific principle that nobody actually understands. If you've never seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain, but it's a little like that. Sigma versus Red, start your bets. God. Well, I would laugh my ass off if she betrays us. That would be funny. I love that. I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse. Her skin had already turned pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't a human being. Wasn't a human any longer. Why had this happened? I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths, then stood. I clenched my fist, took one last breath, and turned. Who found her first?
Me.
Oh, of course you did.
I was looking for Quark on floor B, couldn't find him. So I came back here and, well, you know the rest. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised. You've killed an old woman already.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Got him. I think Deer stabbed her. I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body.
In the previous timeline, Duke claimed the other person he killed was the old woman. Yeah, well, who the fuck's gonna believe fucking Dio anymore? I was sent here.
If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her?
Clover.
I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead. Alice.
I fucking love Fine.
Why? This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together. Don't do this.
Clover.
I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge. I'll find out who killed you. And I'll...
Hey, Clover.
Shut up!
Whoa, what's your language? No, Clover has this habit on when someone close to her dies, she's gonna go and murder us all one by one.
Don't you talk to me! I'm sorry, Alice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out the room.
Wait! Clover, come back!
Hermione took off in pursuit, and I'm made to follow when...
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are two possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again. Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Good night, UB. Really didn't learn from Jill's words. She's down to earth and smart and she doesn't take other people's bullshit. Yeah. Alright, sus enough that Tem's running after Clover, so...
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct, but only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
What do you
Do
mean?
you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice.
Well, here's the issue. Dio killed the old woman. He says anyway that he's not Zero, which I don't think he's Zero anyway. It's possible he could have murdered Alice as well, but who the fuck knows?
Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing.
Oh, that sounds like someone we know. Danganronpa.
Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
Hold on a minute. That doesn't mean they're one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere.
No.
Well, why not?
There's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. But Zero Senior has a body.
If Dio is Zero, I'm gonna laugh so hard because how on earth can he organize something like this? Exactly. You gotta be real smart. And Dio is not smart. He's a dumbass.
You think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Oh, what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
I thought about what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero Senior, then who could be the killer? Dio? Luna? Oh, look at that face. Would she ever? Kay, perhaps? No. He'd kill Dio. You know, I just thought of something actually. Before we go forward, I remember you guys. It was ages ago, but do you remember the timeline we had where, when we were bleeding white, Luna assumed that we might have been a robot? Keep that in mind. Or maybe Clover? It was always Taminoji. Fi, maybe? No, it couldn't be her. I had been with Fi the whole time we were looking for Quark. There's no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There was one person I'd forgotten. Quark. It seemed like a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. That meant there were 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Taminoji. Where had Quark gone? Luna is an innocent soul.
Until
Said Zero was one of them, but
polling closes.
neither. Paul, what have I told you? Don't keep saying the fucking other person, because then you're gonna confuse me. I can get Red and Luna, but the other person you're saying hurts my brain. Like I said, and I've said this before, I refuse to believe that that person on that hologram is the only Zero. There is no possible way that they're gonna reveal Zero that freaking soon. I refuse to believe that, because then if that is the real Zero, that would be a stupid idea. It would just be completely stupid and a waste of suspense. I refuse to believe that that's the real Zero. I believe that there are multiple. I don't believe there's just one.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded,
Apparently Zero
Let's call him
doesn't
Old
feel
Man,
like
then.
this is worth stopping the game for.
Or hologram dude, I don't know.
A blunt but effective way to make the point.
What do you mean?
We should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us. Should we disobey the rules? As such, I recommend we follow them.
Alice filed out the room. I turned to face Alice. Alice, I'll find out who did this to you. I promise. I felt my stomach settle back into its normal motion, and the fire in my chest melted in the icy hand of my spine. I stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked after the others, leaving my regrets laying on the cold floor. You should take her bracelet, you know? Take her bracelet, Sigma, you dumbass. That's what I would do.
Hey, look. 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is, well, I'd rather not say it.
She's dead. Yeah, I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Wow! now.
that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
Really?
Now this is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Dio!
Smack him.
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask? Ally. Of course. Right, Phi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose Ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants. But it's not as simple as just
Like,
choosing
Luna
Betray
trusts
either.
everyone. Mm-hmm.
If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio? As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the two of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Oh, give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence? The nerve.
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose Betray? Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree on that.
I'm sorry.
Sus.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration. But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
But Phi...
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the Nonary game until we're all out of this place. I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Yeah. At any rate, all of us choosing Betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape.
Then what are you gonna do?
Kay needs to choose Ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that she'll choose Ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well... yes, I suppose so.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this.
I don't trust anyone, okay? They're all assholes.
Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
The moment Dio turned his head, Phi was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air across the room and through the AB gate.
What the fuck?
Suck shit, Dio.
You bitch!
Yeah, I know. Keep watching at the end. What in the world?
God damn it, Phi! Open this fucking door!
You know what? I was very pleased. I saw that this morning. Alright. He wasn't paying attention. That's his fault. He pounded on the door screaming, but it showed no signs of opening again.
Fuck!
He gave the door one last slam for good measure, then ran to the next open one.
Invalid pair detected.
Oh no.
Please retry with valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
Damn it! I wanted to penalize him!
Why the fuck not! This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote? This is bullshit.
I see. This is how Fi can guarantee her choice. Dia can't vote now, so the chance that Fi will choose Ally just went up. After all, if you pick Ally and she betrays you,
Dio
then...
will have 9 points.
Exactly.
But don't you think Vi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Vi is going to choose Ally, then...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever.
I don't believe you, Kay. You have promised us before and broken them, so...
I will definitely choose Ally.
You can see why I thought Kay was Snake. Like, right here, it looks like a sling in a way, and not showing his hand. Can you blame me for thinking that?
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
I would still like to vote at the fact that I would like Snake to somehow be in this game. Please, Kay, thanks.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Okay. Right.
Okay. Sigma? You are going to choose Ally, right?
I don't like being asked. Of course. They both have 5 BP right now. Even if I did betray it, I'd only get 3 points. That's not enough to escape. So I'd have to wait until the next round anyway. Makes sense?
Oh, I see.
I don't trust you now. How dare you ask me before we walk in? No, I totally bought it, Peggle. I know. I told you, and you and I were like, huh?
Nothing. Never mind.
Don't trust you now. Nah, I ain't having that.
Anyway, you promised. You have to choose Ally.
Nah, you're gonna choose Betray now, aren't you? Right, I will. I'll pick Ally anyway. But I have a feeling after that she's gonna betray me. You bitch! You bitch! Snake, best boy, he is.
Seconds remain until polling closes.
The director has admitted that he based the 9 characters of 999 off the Enneagram personality. Perhaps Kay and Snake were based off the same Enneagram type? Maybe. They are quite similar, I have to admit. Now, what am I going to do? Well, I guess there isn't really any question. After all, I promised Luna that I'd pick Ally, but what if she was lying to me?
I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
Oh, that's a weird face.
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We've always had the habit, every second round, something happens. Every time. I don't really think there hasn't been that many where we are the same as the other. So, I don't know. I really don't know. I didn't like how she asked me. Like, I did not like that at all. I did not like that. I think she's going to betray us, but because I am the sweetest of Peggles, I'm going to ally because we're going to do both sides anyway, like I said, so it doesn't really matter, but let's go. She's going to betray me. Don't know why. What's the point of betraying me, but anyway.
Has been completed.
Like, I actually don't know what would the point be of betraying me when we both have 5 BP, but anyway.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
I think...
Apodex gates. Now.
Okay. I think someone else is probably going to get hit 9 and escape, to be honest.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game
Ooh.
will now be displayed.
Okay, we got another side. Alright.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Oh, you guys are there. Hey, guys. Alright, let's see. Oh! Okay. Okay, good. She did. Okay, that's good. That's good. That makes me happy. But can I just point this out? You know what's interesting is the fact that Teminoji has said that he only trusts Clover for some reason, which makes my theory a little bit different. I've said my one of my theories at the moment is I believe Teminoji. I know it sounds so far-fetched, but I think he's Junpei. I don't know why, but I can just feel it. I feel something. Because, remember, he's got the Akane picture as a child. Quark himself said that it was Teminoji's first love. He's been searching for her for so long. And then when we heard about Clover's story, she said that Seven himself said that Junpei's gone missing looking for Akane. And, Teminoji said the only person he trusts here is Clover. Maybe that's because Junpei and Clover have been in a game together. Because, that's why he trusts her. I know it sounds completely far-fetched, and now it's like, but how can it be with the name and the age? I think we've been here longer than a week. I think we've been here for quite a while. I refuse to believe that we've been here for a week. I think we've been here for a very long time. So, but I do find that very weird that Teminoji has betrayed Clover when he said that he trusts her the most out of everyone here. So, that's a bit suspicious, but anyway. Has Red ever betrayed when she's a solo? I don't think so. I've never seen Luna betray anyone. I can't remember anyway. At least. On her, I think she's probably betrayed with someone else, but on her own, I don't think she has. She's always the person that says, I'll just agree with this person sort of ideal. So, no, he is. I know. That's one of my highest theories. I really think Tem is Junpei, and I really think it. It just would make so much sense. So many questions would make so much sense if he was Teminoji, if he was Junpei. Why he's named himself Teminoji, I don't fucking know. But I don't know. I was gonna say, is Junpei in this? But there's no P, so I don't know. I wouldn't trust Clover, especially after all that. This is good. This is good. We like this. No one's at 9. Quark is, but we can't find the bastard. So, but yeah, this is good. We like this. Dio's gonna be pissed. He's gonna be like, what the fuck? But anyway, this is gonna be interesting.
Have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Is this gonna be like one of those, oh, you think this is the end, but the flowchart's gonna go longer sort of thing?
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Well, now that Alice is dead, maybe we'll get a Luna ending. I'd like that. This is gonna be entertaining. Hello.
Thank you, Sigma.
No need to thank me. I just did what I'd promised I'd do. Anyway, thank you too.
It was nothing.
She's adorable.
I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP.
She's adorable. Someone take her home and give her all the cuddles.
This is the home stretch.
Yes, it is. I hope we'll get to pair up in the next round too.
Because I'll choose ally?
Yeah, you're an opponent I can trust.
If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Whoa, hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose Betray? I've already chosen Ally twice.
You're right.
So let's choose Ally and get the hell out of here together. Oh, that's so cute! Sound good?
Okay.
Come on, why do you look so sad?
Well, it's just... there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
Kay stuck to his promise and Dio never voted, so we're good. Yep, Kay stuck to his promise for once. Oh, cutie! Says the same person who called her sus. Look, I only called her sus because of that robot chat, okay? And the character you least suspect could be the one. So, like, I trust her more, but there's always that thing in the back of my mind saying, what if, you know? As it always is, the person you least expect is actually the person. Oh, you mean Alice?
Yes.
We still haven't found Quark either,
That
huh?
too.
Still, Quark's BP is 9 now. Technically, he's 1. He comes out. I'm out of here, bitches.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
I refuse.
No. Everything I told you was the truth.
That's right, he tells her something that we never know. I would like to know this, darling.
You have to trust me.
I did. Look where it got me. How could you do that? You're such a jerk. How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah,
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Timmy didn't respond, just turned and walked off toward the magenta door. Clover started to follow, then pulled up short.
Oh,
She spun on her heel and headed off toward the cyan door instead. These two, I swear! These two. What did he tell
What just
her?
happened? I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know, but then she chooses ally? Teminoji must have said something to her before the last round started, but what? Come to think of it, didn't you choose ally too?
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing Betray would be unwise. If she had chosen Betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with Betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
that was her guarantee?
Yes.
Then why didn't you choose Betray? You could be walking out of here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
Oh, that fucking laugh.
Yes, that too, I suppose.
There was another reason?
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
What do you mean by that?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow similar to me.
That face, lol. So flamboyant, but what is this?
Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Fi.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that. You're acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
You know, yous could be. I mean, remember, he's also Sigma for some reason. But maybe you both grew up in here together. So, you know. I love him so much. The hell, man? He did you a favor and now you're gonna give him shit for it?
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Did you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, then he could have escaped and left you behind.
What are you getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him too.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
You tell me.
Shut up.
If we could change the subject, where did Dio go?
Oh, where the fuck? This is why we have to watch the children. You're supposed to supervise the children. Yeah, that's a good
He
question.
must have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
So where did he go? Suddenly, the warehouse was filled with the groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut.
The Ambidex get round.
Yep, we know about the star keys. As many times as we want, huh? And that
As
means...
long as you have the star keys, you can play
Do
the
as a
AV game
children.
as many times as you want.
Isn't he? Yes! Yes, he is a children. Yes, we are supposed to supervise the babies. And he is a big baby. By the way, folks, Red and Kay are the only players in this game who haven't spoken any profanity. Yeah, I'm pretty surprised. That's pretty good. Next minute, one of these two swear. Kay! Luna, what the...
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
I'm just gonna save here for a second. Also, I need to count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's pretty obvious that each ending has a character. So... We can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right.
What?
Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
Yeah. Even Quark? Quark swore a bit when he was having his mania attack when Deer said recounting his trickery. Yes, he did. What did he say? Which word did he say? I actually can't remember. I can't remember. He probably said the poop word or the ass word. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm a magenta pair.
Me too.
Ugh!
Looks like we're pairing up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Wait, green?
Yes.
Hold on a minute. Weren't the colors for the first game red, green, and blue? And we used those colors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan doors, right?
Yes, that...
Next round we had magenta, yellow, and cyan bracelets, and opened the red, green, and blue doors, right?
Yes.
But this time we've got magenta and yellow pairs, but also a green solo. What colors are we supposed to open?
And where are they?
Oh, none of us had found them yet?
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
Probably bastard. Probably called him a bastard or bullshit or something like that.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
And Quark.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
What? Okay, let's go. If I'm gonna have to see her again. I feel sick just thinking about it.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case? Let's see. When do the doors open?
We've still got quite a while.
An hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Sounds good. Kay and Luna step through the magenta door and out of the warehouse. Hey, you don't think Kay's the killer, do you?
Maybe.
Maybe? But if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe.
Damn it,
You
Fi!
don't want to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but I just had this gut feeling that I could trust him.
Gut feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend.
Well, you could say that. I mean, we sort of, have the same sort of face, We could be brothers. Twin siblings,
I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
Fight! That's not it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not
Why
possible. Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna's playing against the 2 of us. All she would have to do is convince us to vote ally, and she could have killed Alice
She would
easily.
have just had to pick betray.
Exactly.
But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it?
Twinsies! Heck yeah.
We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen Ally.
Give me 2 seconds, guys. Sorry, it's just Dragon's boss, so I didn't want to talk over it.
The only way to get an ally
Sorry about that,
vote
guys.
from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So, what? You're saying Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
Clover! Hey, come on, don't run away.
Run away?
Well, it sure looked like you were trying to get away from
I
us.
wasn't running away, though I just don't want to talk to you.
Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away isn't going to do you any good. Do you want to find out who killed Alice? Well, you're not going to be able to figure that out unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Who was it?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
You might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Oh, come on, of course we're not.
Forget about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too, before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves? Anyway, I gotta go.
Hey, wait, Clover. No, Babbitt, she out. Probably over where the AB rooms were. And there she goes. Ah,
What's wrong?
shit! I forgot to ask Clover what color her bracelet is now.
Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pear.
You saw it?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
She reached down and casually picked up Alice's bracelet off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. I wonder what it was that Clover
You
noticed.
mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Stop it, Twagon. Stop talking about cheese. Cheese.
Where's everyone? What happened to the stream avatars?
I'm on YouTube, Dragon. Oh. You're a dumbass. You're a dumbass. Hmm? Don't roll your eyes at me. Ugh. Fine, what did Alice notice? We were at the AB rooms, you dumbass! Fi didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you
What
investigating?
does it look like I'm investigating?
Jeez.
I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
Ah, it's bloody! I don't want to touch that shit! Fi held something out. It was a handkerchief stained reddish brown. Okay, it's brown. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
If it's not hers, whose blood is it? The old lady?
Maybe.
Do you think Alice killed her?
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
Dragon, fix your stream cord, thanks. Oh yeah! Dragon! God damn it. Do you think she figured something out from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
She thinks that you can fix it. You know how you were having issues with Streamcord? There was an update with it. Let me look for it. This. So yeah. That. Okay. We need to find Quark.
Yeah.
Let's take the blue door then. We should be able to get to the room Terminology, Quark, and Clover went to that way. No, we're not pinning him. He's having issues with stream cord. I don't know if he's going to stream Virtue's Last Reward. I don't know if there is a point, because he's seen already a lot of the big twists. So, it's kind of like, what's the point when he already knows what's going to happen?
Sounds good.
Quark's probably in the pod. I actually don't know. I can't remember how we got in there, though. It says rec room. It's the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah, so this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
I'm gonna open it, alright?
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Okay. Sorry, welcome to Zero Escape, where they have to tell us. Is this the trading pod room? No, it's not. It's this room. I keep forgetting. I don't even know the room names anymore. Oh, hey. Terminology. I'm guessing Professor Quark is still missing.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy?
What?
I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No, of course not. Why would I be?
And then does it hurt? Huh? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice? He didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
Terminology, what's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about Quark,
And
but...
just what the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, well,
Terminology.
it's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Did you say brought?
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
Oh! Can hear the golem voice in him now. Sort of. Oh! An offer? Ooh, spill the tea, sis. Everyone grab your tea. Everyone grab your tea. And sit back. Let's have our tea. I would like this gossip. Wait a minute. I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Hey, answer me. What the hell is going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Huh?
Please, just do it.
Oh, are we doing the blood test thingy? Tea! Just as raspy. Tea! Vi and I looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to fuse. We shrugged and did as we were told. And suddenly... Ah, he's got it! Big brain. Ah! That was a reaction. In the blink of an eye, Timmy had pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both of our wrists with it. Hey, what the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah, I found it when I was searching this room.
He walked toward the door and flipped the light switch.
Good work. It's dark now.
Yeah, someone might grab our ass.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Isn't that the stuff they use on cop shows to find blood and other stuff?
Yeah.
Why did you spray us?
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither
What?
one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Someone mind explaining this to me?
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Hey, Temioji.
Sorry, but I've got to go.
We already know what we're doing, but fucking hell!
I need to go look for Quark.
No, I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not about to just ignore it. What did you mean by when you said Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
I can't tell you.
Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right?
Yeah?
Then why?
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage.
I'm a robot. What the fuck am I gonna do?
Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Senior will do.
My guess is he found a bomb. But, I don't know. Nah, he wouldn't have found a bomb.
Please, I'm asking you. Put yourself in my shoes.
I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we'd entered this room, and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. Oh, the darling boy. Damn it, that was shit tea. It was tea we already knew. Can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
No, it's not about what just happened.
Yeah? Then what is it? Oh. I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red solo. I had to look while he was talking.
Oh, good job. That, wasn't what I wanted to ask you
Well,
about.
what is it then?
When he sprayed us, you screamed, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up. You got stuff to do. Get going. Move!
Ah! Oh my god, Sigma, Fire's gonna smack the shit out of you. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, there's the doors.
It looks like another warehouse.
I guess there's one on this floor too then. Makes sense. I grabbed as much when I saw the map. What's that over there?
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A too, remember?
Yeah, there was, but...
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
Is that Dio?
Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
Hey, Dio! We're supposed to supervise you because you're a child. Rolling luck when Sigma gets his ass kicked. Yeah. What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh, nothing. I'm just going with the flow, you know? And seeing where life takes me.
What is that supposed to mean?
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens, it's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
The rest of our lives?
Yeah. Did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It closes in seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
Close for good, huh? Had to admit, I'd kind of forgotten that detail, but if Zero Jr. had been telling the truth, we wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they'd just leave our corpses there to rot. My stomach did a little flip.
So, what are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
What?
What?
Oh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kate chose Ally. If he hadn't, you'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Wow!
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick Ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
I'm gonna smack him.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too.
Fucking everyone comes here before us, I swear. Yeah, it's annoying every time. Jeez, Paul, you think I'm gonna notice? I stream this once a freaking week. I stream this once a week. Things go through the ear sometimes.
Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Was Kay by himself?
Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her.
I see.
Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo.
That's Alice's bracelet. But how did you know that?
Oh, come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
So the next color is white.
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it. You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that,
Comes white.
Exactly.
You get magenta by adding red and blue together and then adding green to give you white. So that means Fi and I would need to pair up with the green solo, which is Luna! Yeah!
right.
That means the other three would be in the same team as before. Teminoji, Clover, and Quark. We know that Teminoji's a red solo and Clover is a cyan pair,
The
so...
only one left is the other cyan pair, so we can assume that's what Quark is.
Could there be any other combinations?
No, there's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to
It's
open.
annoying every time. We've only got 5 minutes left for us time to meet up with everybody else. We should get back to floor A.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here.
Well, fine! You fucking stay here then!
Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
And you're a pain in my ass, so congratulations. We're both disappointed. Nobody invited you! Come on, Fi.
Right, on my way.
Bye! Just like, freaking fucking hell, that was funny. Just, oh, bye! I do not care. But look, if the rabbit's line is different every time, then he's clearly not telling the truth. Luna! Huh? Something up? Why'd you just stop?
Well, you see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yeah?
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
What do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
Memento Mori, right?
Do you know what that means?
It's Latin for something like beware of death or remember death. I think it's usually used to mean we're all going to die someday, so don't forget about your own... Hey! If the ninth lion ate the sun, Kay was like... said something about a lion eating the sun as well.
What about the...
Well, I mean, that's pretty straightforward, right? If the ninth lion ate the sun, I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but... Oh, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of right? The sun in that sentence?
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Apart from the fact that it made no sense. Not really.
Wrong answer. Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were. I guess I have to do everything.
Well, fuck you too, Fi.
Part of it was spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong.
I mean, not gonna lie, I used to spell ninth with an E, so...
It should be Ninth. But the graffiti had Nineth.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. No, it just means Markiplier is here. Yeah! I knew it! Where is he? Let's go find him, Red. Let's hold hands and go find him. They just put an extra E in there.
Exactly.
That's kind of a bonehead mistake. Yeah, this obviously means something. Do you think it was like a kid who wrote it?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
I'm not following.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
But why?
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
What?
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti,
Who's Markiplier?
then it's got to be significant.
Red, we're gonna have to leave the planet. I'm sorry. No. Nah. Bye. No. Nah. Paul, we're not friends anymore. Remember death. If the ninth lion ate the sun. Huh.
Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time.
Oh, shit.
We should get moving.
The pause. Right. Rip. Red, because you're my darling. I know he does Let's Plays, but that's about it. Red, please, my darling. Please culture our lovely gaming nerd over here. Thank you. Explain what else he does, because he's amazing and we love him. Huh? Kay and Luna aren't here.
Astute observation.
What should we
What
do?
do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah, I guess you've got a point. Hey, where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Alice was over here. Let's go have a look. Check what? Yep.
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember? She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
Yeah. What do you think she was looking at? Blood! Huh?
Find something?
Isn't this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
I don't need you to pat me on the back. Makes me feel stupid or something.
The truth hurts. So, blood, huh? Oh my god.
Fi suddenly looked up at the ceiling. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at the metal crane. It was the kind you might see in a shipyard, the sort that moves along a metal track and has a claw to grab and lift cargo containers. So what's the deal with the crane? What? Damn, gone again. Stop running around. Just tell me what you
I
found.
noticed something.
Oh yeah? And what, pray tell, was
The
that?
same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That's... ugh. Can't you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. It's the first thing you think of when you hear blood.
Vampires?
Yeah. This whole thing kind of sucks, right?
I'm gonna hit her.
Come on. This is no time to be screwing around.
Dio, where are you? Yeah.
I'm talking about this thing. The handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief.
Oh, Dio would have wiped the blood off the bracelet with the handkerchief.
Okay, then what?
Alice was looking at the handkerchief?
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a bloodstained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines. Did this belong to the old woman? It must have. But if it did, then who put it here? Or, wait, maybe someone just dropped it, or they could have thrown it here. You want more?
You're almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Dragon can't stream on the weekend because one of the employees is sick and he has to take over their shifts, which are like opening shifts. So he's not going to stream till next week. Okay. Sag. Aw. She's sad. Sag?
Where are my car keys?
I don't know.
Oh, there they are. And can you?
Yes, thank you, Red. All good. Okay, bye.
Hold on, I need to find my deodorant can first.
You just used it.
I didn't.
Yes, you did.
That one's the empty one.
Oh.
This is the full one.
So how long do you think it was here?
Want me to go to work stinky?
Yep.
How dare you?
Well, I imagine it wasn't here from the start.
Wait, when's the start?
You know, when we started, when you and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch on the roof. Bye, Dragon. No, Paul. It's because Markiplier and his friend made a channel called Unus Annus, and their main thing they always said was Memento Mori. We spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms too. If you hear Pale and I referred to him when seeing Memento Mori, it's just a reference to his collab channel from 2019 to 2020 called Unus Annus. Yes, he had a channel called Unus Annus, which was about 1 year. So he had the channel. They wanted to toss a message over that life is too short and nothing lasts forever. But yeah, they had a channel for 1 year. They uploaded a video every day for 365 days. On the final day, when they did a live stream and live on camera, they deleted the channel. It was very interesting. But Mark is amazing. Like, he's done so much for the world. He's too perfect. I know we looked at this from this exact angle. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any kind of handkerchief there then. There wasn't. Wait.
Finally figured it out, huh?
Ah, look! Look at the difference! We looked here, not further back! No way. The AB moved?
Yeah.
Was it that crane?
Probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left. So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
The body of the old woman, so they would have swapped it.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Oh, it would have been the AB room on the right at first, so... Luna! Hold on, are you gonna suspect Luna's the killer? You dumbasses. The third time, Fi walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti that began 2 milkmen.
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just paint from the graffiti at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so. Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here, then taken her to the rightmost AB room? After that, she would have moved the room with the body in it so that no one would suspect her. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. So what about that handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was. Which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman.
Are you gonna suspect Red? Also Red is sus! I wouldn't believe she didn't kill the old woman though. It was Dio. Unless they're gonna do a different timeline and say that Luna's gonna do it instead. That would be really weird and would not make sense.
So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief. And then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came out.
That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely.
Well, I'd like to know what the weapon is. Probably a knife.
This is all just speculation, understand?
So, let's take this into consideration. Okay, let's put it in our head. Let's suspect that Luna is the killer. And whatever the weapon is, whatever the weapon was that killed the old woman is going to be the same one that killed Alice. I don't know. That would be gross, though. Ew.
There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yeah, it's a mystery, alright. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, and then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body. But we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seems to have let all this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but so far there have been 2 murders and he hasn't done anything about it, either of them. Do you think that means Luna is Zero Senior? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't so supposed to be here, but if Luna's Zero Senior, couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? She'd have access to the entire facility. That's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She'd have to have known that they'd be discovered after she moved the room. Luna is too hecking sweet to kill anyone, but Dio mentioned the crane, so I think he did it. Besides, when and how did she operate that crane? Luna was with us since we first got out of the AB rooms, all the way till when we found the old lady's body. You, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down to floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then, the room must have been moved. Of course! Huh, why didn't I see that sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved to the AB room. Where her alibi?
Interesting.
Yeah. Is this going to be a Luna ending?
I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was.
Mate, yeah, it's Dio. I doubt they would do a different killer in a timeline. That would be really weird and wouldn't make sense. And we know Dio killed the old woman, so...
Which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh, you mean that stuff she said about what she'd noticed?
Right.
She's gonna go kill Luna. Someone stop her! Hey, Fi. I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. We were supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago, but no one's here.
You're right.
Sigma.
Kay!
Phi.
Yes!
There you are.
Yes, sweetheart, how can I help you?
I'm sorry. I have some bad news.
No.
Luna.
No!
Luna is dead.
No!
She's in room 2 in the crew quarters.
God damn it!
The same room where Alice was murdered.
Damn it, a second time! Is she in the same position? Yep. Yep, same way. This was the 3rd time I touched her body and felt cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but it only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake, and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck to check for a pulse. Nothing, of course, but how did she die? That's what I want to know. We called him sweetheart. He is a sweetheart. Fucking Dio! You think it's Dio, don't you? Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, then the pupils dilated in what could have been terror. It felt surreal. How did she die? There's no blood, so I'm assuming there's a weapon here, but I was thinking strangulation or this? I don't know. Like how I blink and then she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously and everything would be alright. I blinked. She laid there, still dead and pale.
And I trust him.
Oh, sweetie. I don't like her hairstyle. I have to say this. Her sort of hairstyle has kind of bugged me. I just want to point that out. Grief cracked open like an egg and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. It clawed the inside of my chest and pounded the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth. My hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath, I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned.
Oh!
See here, this device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
What if Clover did it because she thought that Luna killed the old woman?
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
The muscle relaxant.
Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You
Oh,
see the
right
mark
there.
on her neck. I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
What about the others?
Should I go get them?
No, never mind. I want to get your story
What
first.
do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together, right?
Yes.
But when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only seen you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all, and as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said, or even if I had heard it at all. It seemed entirely possible that I'd imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened. So, I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes, I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR, to the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
Yeah, mouth to mouth. Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence, but
20 minutes! Jeez! 20 minutes to try and resuscitate someone. I mean, I've heard stories of people doing it for a long amount of time, but jeez!
How much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly. But I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
Then they had 3 minutes to
That would
escape.
have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No. I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you. May I say something?
Go on.
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice.
Yeah?
Do you notice anything?
What? Red, okay, resuscitation, the way excuse of kissing another woman.
The weapon.
It's gone!
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Then, did the killer take it?
How would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was
Why are you
murdered.
asking me?
If they had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill anyone!
This is hypothetical,
I would choose the injection gun.
right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
So you're saying that they took the knife before they killed her?
No. I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
Could they have done that in the 3 minutes before Kay got here?
It's not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think.
Very true.
Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless. So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful. Well, I think that about covers it. We clear?
We're supposed to be with Luna in the next rooms, so yeah.
Good. Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the White Doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
I'm gonna imagine they're not. Yeah, good point. Once it's time to open that door, I'm sure they'll show up. Yeah, without Quark. Quark's probably dead. Kay nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it. Like we were just using and abandoning her.
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know, it's just...
Then...
He pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive.
Okay, good quote.
Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Oh! My conclusion is Dio! Right, yes. I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
Wait. Shit.
Did something happen?
No. Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God, what the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
What? What is it, goddammit? What did you miss?
Quark.
Quark? Child! Child! He will kill the other group! Oh shit! Terminology's a red solo, Clover's a cyan pair, Quark's the other cyan pair. If he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear.
We forgot about a child. We are terrible. We're gonna be terrible parents.
This is bad, and if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized. If we haven't found Quark by then...
Time! How much time do we have left? Oh no.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
I sure hope so. Let's move. Freaking forget about a child. Jesus Christ. I don't even think we're gonna get an ending, like with any of the characters. We might just get a shitty ending. I don't know. Because we haven't spent much time. We spent a lot of time with Luna, and I thought we were gonna get her an ending, but it doesn't feel like it. So everyone's dead. I don't know. Faster! I hate this bit so much. It takes so long. It does my head in.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain.
I'm guessing Dio killed everyone.
Doors closed.
You don't like Dio, do you? There he is.
You're late. The fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
What about Quark? Did they find
How
Quark?
the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Terminoji and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Around, asshole. What do you think? Hey,
Uh.
pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet?
No.
Hand it over.
Fi pulled it out of her pocket. The face still shone with blue light. This has been Alice's bracelet. Fi's eyes never left Dio's as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please, tell me. What the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being, 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Oh, come on! Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me!
But...
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
It's this all over again. Terminoji and Clover, where are they?
Alright, fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby. I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
I'm sorry, what? How old are you? Dio has a baby? And you're a murderer. I would love that. Thanks. Your kid's gonna grow up to know, having the fact that their fucking father is a murderer.
That's...
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth. Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
It's a lie! Don't listen to him! I wanted to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kate was buying it. But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. If I did, they'd both
You
die.
have to believe me, Kay.
I don't believe you, bruh. Oh, now you have the sub-story, bruh. Too late. Ugh. Now you have the sub-story. Who here believes that? Does anyone buy that story for a fucking second?
Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, it's all over. Please.
Your kid is probably dead already. The time we've been here for. Kay turned to look at me and Fi. We both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma. I want you and Fi to go into one of the doors as well.
Huh?
Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the 2 of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
We're gonna have to. No, I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind.
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Why?
Fucking idiots.
Bruh, we have like a minute left.
1 minute.
We're gonna die.
Until chromatic doors close.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
Are you gonna push? Whoa. Are you gonna push? Oh. Ugh. Did he just knock us the fuck out and threw us in there?
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Why?
Do you actually believe Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged.
Kay!
Such is your character.
Hey, what are you
I
doing?
confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Ooh, are we gonna do a 3rd escape room? Yes? Kay turned and left quickly, disappearing outside of our door. Fi and I lay on the floor moaning, cold around our aching stomachs. He punched us in the stomachs, bastards!
0. Chromatic doors closing.
Oh. I mean, look, honestly, I would suspect they're probably dead or something, because unless they're hiding in the pods, that just, okay. I don't know. I don't like this. I do not like the fact that Taminoji and Clover are always running off together. Something's going on. I have this feeling at the back of my head that maybe they're not dead. Maybe they're hiding in the pods. Not quite able to walk yet. Finally, I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful. My arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. Can you stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
Ow! Yeah, can you imagine getting punched in the stomach by freaking Kay? Ow! I nodded and sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Taminoji, Clover, Quark. I hoped they were right somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before I finally stood up. They certainly would be dead by now if they still have bracelets on, yeah. And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she was carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. Oh, which room are we going in? We've already done one of them, which I think believe was the director's office with... Oh, we're going in security! Ooh, yeah! Look, guys, we're gonna do another freaking third... What the fuck? Did you see the plaque on the door?
Yeah, it said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us
get ready for the
whatever
best
we
escape
want.
room music in the game. Okay. Yeah, I'm worried about them. We don't know what happened to Kay and Dio either.
Well, let's see what we can do here.
Definitely security. No. I'm listening to the music. That's alright. Not the greatest. I've heard better music, but it's alright. Alright, I need to use the bathroom again, so I'm gonna do another quick BRB and we will continue, because I think I'm gonna continue till we get an ending. So yeah, I will be back, so let me quickly save this. Alright, but yeah, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom real quick, and I will return, so give me a minute or two, please. hour, but I've been waiting until I get to another room. Also, I hate to burst your bubble, but you're gonna have to wait for Zero Time Dilemma. If you know my lovely order on how I'm playing Danganronpa and Zero Escape. So, if I hear complaints that, no, I want you to play Zero Time Dilemma, screw Danganronpa, well, fuck you. So I'm playing as I've decided, and we're playing Goodbye Despair next, after Virtue's Last Reward. You will suffer in my favorite game. Okay, let's do this. This music's okay. I've heard better though. What's this? I just rubbed it and it turned on. I think the rest is going to be that easy though. Look at the screen. There's a password field put here at the center of the screen. Let's go login screen. I think we need to put in a password. Okay, I'll give it a shot. As if I'm gonna know! Green chair, huh? Huh? Oh, nothing. Forget about it. Fuck you too. Alright, check this out. Oh, hello. Looks like we've got 9 switches. There's a little Thunderbolt icon up here. My guess is these are a bunch of power switches. They're all red. Does that mean they're all off? How about you try and flip some of them? Did you hear something? Yeah, I did. Kind of like a starting up sound. Six, 7, 8, 9. Oh, holy moly. These are from security cameras. I thought so. Hey, what about Tomodachi, Clover, and Quark? Can you see them anywhere? You can see just as well as I can. There's nobody here. No D or K either. Might as well take a look at it though. Damn, nothing. Pretty. Red. I'm assuming magenta. I'm just gonna go pink anyway. Red, pink, cyan, yellow, green, dark blue. Someone please make a note of that, please. Thank you. Please remember red, magenta, cyan, yellow, green, dark blue. Please remember this. Thank you. And I'm gonna forget probably. I'd like to go up here. Oh, there's hourglasses. Nice. Nice. Shut up! An hourglass. Looks like the sand inside is red. Something's engraved on the top. Looks like a number 4. 4? What the heck does that mean? Well, given the purpose of most hourglasses, I'd guess it means this is a 4-second clock. In other words, it'll take you 4 seconds for all the sands to run through it after you flip it. Really? Let's check! It does nothing! When was this one? 11 seconds. No glass, hello sands, card on top. Red, pink, cyan, yellow, green, blue. Thank you! When the lion eats the sun! Is this a lion? What's it got in its mouth? It's some kind of button, right? It looks like you can push it. I can barely make it out, but I think there's something carved on the surface. A sun? Wait, so is this lion eating the sun? Yeah. Whatever. Right now we need to focus on getting out of here. I'm gonna push that button. Okay? Yeah, sure. Whoa! The light's turned off. I guess it's a light switch. If the lion ate the sun. Strange looking set of shelves. Hey, check this out. It's all lit up. on that, or is that red? I think that's red. Red on that side, or pink maybe, I don't know. Green on that side. Okay. Did you back away from your microphone? No, it's sitting above my head. Alright. Ooh, hello. Oh, I'm gonna have to remember these. You know what? Fuck that. I'm taking a photo. Eat. Wieners. That's getting a photo. I'm gonna turn the lights on, okay? Yeah, do it. Frodo for the win! Yeah! This is a guess. I'm just going to assume something. I thought so. Okay. Okay, so the passwords on the stairs are based on the chair. Did it work? Yeah, I guess so. Good job. Ha! Cakewalk. Sure. Did you see this icon? The one in the upper left corner. Yeah. Wonder what this icon means. Well, there's only one way to find out, right? Very true. Change the colors to the correct ones by clicking the hexagons and triangles. Remember that you only have 4 moves to complete this. Oh, fuck. Oh no, it's one of these! Oh, well, that was easy. I was like, oh, no! No, that was easier than I thought. How did you like that puzzle? It's too early to celebrate. Check your screen. You've got a new icon. What was that noise? Nothing happened on screen. Look up. The one over your head. Huh? What the fuck? Will be me. What the hell's that? It's not even a sentence. Will be me. I bet you the others are gonna have a... Man, Peggle, you're making me look like a real idiot. I bet you the others are gonna have passwords and sentences as well. Let's do the green one then. Let's do the green one. Ha! This one's done too. Same results as before. Another icon up in the corner. I've seen this icon before. Blah, 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 blah. Would this be like the other way around, maybe? It'd be pink, so bam, bam! Oh, you figured it out. Not bad. And my reward? Ha! Nice try. Looks like Zero's got something for you, though. You mean this new icon? Right. What are you doing? This is just like the other one. Look up. I was you. What? Okay, let's do the yellow password then. Better give this one a right, Sigma. Wow, no pressure. Bam bam indeed. Dang, you're amazing at these puzzles. You're actually better at them than me. Oh, you're too kind. Done. Good. That's all of them then. Oh, well done. Would it really kill you to take that dice down like 10%? Yes. Look at that corner of the screen. Yeah, an icon. Is this supposed to be an hourglass? Touch and find out. Right. Determine the value in seconds for each hourglass, then fill in the blanks. If the value is a single-digit number, place a 0 before it. Oh, we've got others. What colors were the other ones? We had a red one. Yeah, we had a red one and a yellow one, which we already know those. So red was 4, so... let's count these, I guess. That's my assumption. And then... how do I count it? That went really quick! Unless that's supposed to be 0. Or are we supposed to count these, maybe? Maybe I should do all of them at once. Can't I just count these? Wouldn't that make it easier? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, would that be too easy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We already know what that one is. That was 11. What about this one? This one looks like it's 11 as well. So 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Woo! Woo! I'm a fucking genius! Ha! Got it! Not bad. There's another icon on the screen now. Yes, there is. Hey, look! The screen's changed. Huh? What the heck is this? There's a different word on each one. I guess we're supposed to shuffle them around so they make a sentence. How? Well, look at the screen underneath them. Got the same words in 9 squares. I'm supposed to use that console to move the words around? That would be my guess. Okay. Let's give this a shot then. Blue. Lol. Oop. You can imagine this was a pain on the 3DS with blurrier visuals. I can imagine. Can I just point out, we already know the others, that I was you, will be me. Can we point out the fact that there's something here that says she knows everything? Hello? Can we do this? Can I do that? I did it! Who is she? 0. Could that be a hint that Zera's a female? She knows everything is what gets you the hidden password. Focus on a better solution. Okay. Oh, I did it. Now what? I did it, but apparently that didn't work. What else can I do? Is there a... I did it correctly, but apparently that didn't help. Is there a hint? Well, I turned on the screens. What if I turn them off? Where are they? What if I do this? Ha! Can I think I have to go back into the monitor and do it like this. Yeah. Okay. Okay, now what? Oh, there we go. I got it! I was like, wait, why is it working? Woohoo! Moon, moon, moon. Wow, this was like the easiest fucking room I've ever done. What if you turn off the screens and have the she knows everything? Oop, never mind. That's how you get the hidden password. Yeah, I still find it suspicious that it says that she knows everything. I know that the blue password, you know, it doesn't really mean everything, but I kind of find it suspicious. Yeah. Yep, star keys, we know about them. Let's get going. Let's get the fuck out of here. Where's the door? There it is. Let's go! So, this time we'd have to ally or betray Luna, and she's dead. So, wait. What are you waiting? What?
I just realized something.
What's that?
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds.
Yeah?
We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage. Are you following me?
Yeah! You're talking about the stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past. If they store that, we might be able to see it.
I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Definitely. What do we do?
Leave that to me.
You know how to use this thing?
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles.
Okay. I was trying to write something else, but that's okay. It's okay. You had a good brain.
Everything's
Good
designed
job, cat.
to do something. And once you know what, you can start guessing how. Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to.
Totally a Lotus moment, legit. I was getting Lotus vibes.
See?
Monitoring video data? Looks like this is it. Good work.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
I White Lotus with white hair and much shorter and less boobs. I mean, what? Holy moly. Wait, what the heck is this? Everything says no data.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
By Zero?
That would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Damn, well, that's a little frustrating. That footage could have taught us a lot.
Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too.
Messy desktop, huh?
The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Hey, what's this?
Want to open it?
Yeah.
It says Gollum's status.
That should be the system logs of those robots. I told you about them in the pantry, remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Shoot. Everything's been erased here too.
Looks like it.
I guess there isn't anything we can... Wait a
What is
second.
it?
There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. I knew it! That golem we met is still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Gollum, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah, he said that what passes for Gollum's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is probably still functioning. Can we see his logs?
Already on it.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Here you are.
Then, try the one that says... what? I don't even know what that word is. Tack? Sachet? I don't know. These file names just seem like random characters. Whatever. Just pick one and open it, I guess.
Sure. This is...
Aye! Yeah, that's what I thought. This is probably from right after Kay decked us. We'll be tossed into that white door on the left in a minute. Just watch. Cash, but cash. Okay. Thank you. That's fucking funny. He's carrying Phi and he's dragging Sigma with a fucking foot. Rip.
interesting.
That's funny.
This is the footage that Gollum pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
Exactly.
So, if we go back through these files...
Yeah, we might be able to figure out who the killer is. Maybe even the Zero Senior is.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
I told you I don't need you kissing my ass. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. Oh, Sigma, I know, just getting dragged by a foot. We started going through the rest of the files. The security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
And that just leaves Terminology, Clover, and Quark. I opened my nav continue, then it happened. My vision suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. What? I staggered, my balance gone. What? Why is she Remember? Oh no! I know exactly what's going on here. She sounds like someone's playing a tape of her voice all sped up. What is going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. Radical 6. And why is she moving so fast? It's like watching a video on fast forward. What the hell is this? Wait, could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. So it just looks like everything is speeding up. Hold on, I need to read this. Sigma, what the heck is up with you? You look... You look... Up with you. Look, there's a sofa over there. Why don't you, like... down for a bit. Okay, I got it. Maybe, as Vi said earlier, he took a lot of drugs to look like that at the age of 22. Wow. I still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. Sigma, wake the fuck up! A robot's not supposed to catch Radical 6! I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Vi, who had been sitting in front of the monitor, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move. Oh, apparently I'm
You
okay. Her voice sounded normal again, and she wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. I let out a quick sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Sure?
Lol!
That's
Yeah.
good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found it again. This is the security office. Maybe they've got a lost and
Your
found.
sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in. Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah, I think I must just be getting tired. Kind of surprised it didn't catch up to me sooner.
I hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
For a moment I thought of Radical 6, but I didn't want to worry Vi if I didn't have to. Better stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
What are you, my mom?
Fine. No more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
What is it?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna.
Sanity, huh? That's a thing. Oops, I've been missing it for 20 years.
I dug it out of Golem's cache.
When was this recorded?
You'll see in a minute.
Up there on the right. That looks like some sort of time code.
Can you figure it out?
No, it's just a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Yeah, the central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Huh? Oh, it's Kay.
Yeah.
He looks at his bracelet here. Probably checking how much time is left.
I'll just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes. So that means this footage is from 20 minutes before the primary doors opened, right?
Exactly.
And that would have been the white doors in this case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? So that means we're seeing, what we're seeing here is Kay 1 minute before he saw us.
Right.
That means this is right after trying to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other angles?
I looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
You mean this is a record of what happened right after around the time Luna's death, right?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Yeah?
Okay, let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Oh, I'm ready for some lore! Give me some tea! I want the juicy gossip! Right.
So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one here.
Yeah, about a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait, how do you know it's been a minute?
Yes.
Oh, that's the hourglass we used earlier.
Yeah. If I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Lord dump. Oh, someone's coming in. Luna! Is a Clover behind her?
Yeah, this is 0 hours, 1 minute.
Bro, I told you! It's Clover! Clover did it.
Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? No, it's not really a fight. It looks like Clover's just going off on Luna. Luna's just remaining silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
Can we hear them? Is there an audio track?
Want to listen to it?
Yes. What the hell is this?
Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Damn it. Well, we won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit. Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours, 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
Hey! They're gone! As I watched, Clover moved steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost as if she were frightened. Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another... you said this was
Yeah,
it.
this is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover left. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah, this is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds.
And then Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours, 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Dio! What are you doing, mister? Dio. He's disappeared too. Down below the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it. Remember
Why?
what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
You're saying he was lying. He wasn't in the Floor B warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left him.
Yeah. So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
And whatever it was, it happened during this
Yeah, I
time.
think so.
Alright, now he's left, and it looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe he heard a noise.
Like what?
The cyan door opening. Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves...
Dio looks like a little
person shows
gremlin
up.
walking in the room!
That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
People are moving fast in this, just saying. Kay! It's Kay. Oh, when he heard Kay open the sign door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at it. Look how tall he is. He's a beast. He's trying to be sneaky.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah, well, one of the frames like the others.
If Kay was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward, alright?
Sure.
Alright. Should be around here. One sec. Okay. You should see something you recognize in a minute here.
There's Kay coming in from the bottom of the frame. And he's checking the time on his bracelet. So we've come full circle,
Yeah.
huh?
We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes.
Oh my gosh, he's as big as the door frame. Yeah, he's massive. Like, that armor is huge.
1 minute later, at 0 hours, 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he'll tell us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you. I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence.
So, I think you think
But it does suggest a very likely culprit.
our suspects are Clover, Dio, and Kay. Clover killed Luna. Dio was there to pick up his knife.
Who do you think it is?
I ran over the footage in my head. 1 minute, Clover and Luna enter the room. For 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questions Luna. 10 minutes, they both move out of frame. 11 minutes and 40 seconds, Clover exits the room. Fucking gremlin! 12 minutes, Gremlin enters the room. Gremlin also immediately exits the frame. It seems likely that Gremlin was up to no good during this period. 13 minutes, Gremlin exits the room. 13 minutes and 10 seconds, Kay enters the room. Kay also disappears from the camera's field of view. At this point, there are 16 minutes when nothing happens. 29 minutes, Kay enters the frame. He looks at his bracelet. It says 21, the remaining time until the primary doors open. There seems to be only one conclusion. Gremlin! The person who killed Luna is... Don't make me pick! Don't make me pick! What's a gremlin? A little troll. Don't make me pick! Don't! I don't like this. Mm-mm. 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 I don't like this. Should, oh. It's Dio! Vote Dio! I thought you said it was Clover that killed Luna! I thought you said it was Clover! Yeah, but Dio swears that he only killed the old woman. The fact is, can we believe him? I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't want to guess. I hate this. Stop looking at me, Fi. I know, but fuck both of them. Yeah, but it's not asking us who killed Alice. It's asking us who killed Luna. Red, do you think your husband is guilty? I don't think it's Kay. I don't think it's Kay. Clover's a good guess. Dio killed 3 people. Yeah, but Clover ran off in a panic. Dio was just grabbing a knife and leaving, more than likely. It's almost like we're playing Doki Doki Literature Club with that still gaze. Yeah. Paul, I'm assuming this is very important that we pick? Because, remember, Alice said she noticed something. And Clover noticed it too. And if she noticed the exact same thing Alice did, like we noticed, she would assume that Luna's the killer. And she would probably make the assumption that Luna killed Alice. But also, Kay heard something. Well, Dio heard the door opening and he ran off, panicked. Probably worried he was going to get caught or something, and that's when Kay walked in. The only choices that matter are which doors you go through and whether you ally or betray. So this one is just whatever. I wonder if Clover beat her up and Dio finished her with the injection. Stop! Oh my god, I want to cut Kay out. I don't think it'd be Kay. I can't see it. I just can't see him doing it with with his ending we got. It's gotta be Clover or Dio. Red, what do you think? Red, who do you think did it? Clover or Dio? Let's have a vote. We'll cut out Paul out of this equation. Cat thinks it's Dio. Red, do you think it's Dio or Clover? Where was the... Hold on. Let me think. Where was the injection gun found? Kay is, as you say, a sweetheart. Where was the injection gun found? It was in the treatment room, wasn't it? Fire, stop staring at me. If it was in the treatment room, where would... Who was in the treatment room? Yeah, I know it was next to Luna, but in what room was it? Oh, I don't know. The injection gun in the treatment center. Well, yeah, but it looked like the exact same gun, though. Maybe, yeah, I don't know, I'm so split. What if the neostigmine was taken out? There's 2 injection guns, I think. There was also one in the infirmary, I believe. I vote just pick a random one and move on so you can get more lore. Okay. Can I look at the log again? Clover and Luna enter the room. Clover aggressively questions Luna. They both move out of frame. Clover exits the room. Dio enters the room. Dio also immediately exits the frame. It seems likely that Dio was up to no good during this period. Dio exits the room. Kay enters the room. Kay also disappears from frame, field of view. At this point, there are 16 minutes where nothing happens. Kay enters the frame. He looks at his bracelet. Primary door's open. Chanting, Dio, Dio, Dio. Fucking fine. Dio.
What makes you so sure?
He was up to something in there.
And you think that something was killing Luna?
Yeah.
It's not a very strong argument.
Who do you think it is?
Right now, the most likely suspect is Clover.
That's what I'm thinking! Why? Luna could still be alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went in the room after Clover. Either of them could kill Luna too.
This footage isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one other thing into account, then she starts to look a lot more guilty.
And what is the other thing?
What Dio said to us at the White Doors. Kay wanted us to go into the White Doors, right? You told him you wouldn't leave 3 people behind to die. What did Dio say to you?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He would only have said that if he knew that only 2 of us would be going through the door. Do you understand?
Dio knew that we had Luna's bracelet, which would mean he also knew she was dead, right?
Exactly. If he hadn't known she was dead, he would have said something else. He would have objected the moment Kay suggested we go through the door.
That's impossible! How this supposed to go through without Luna?
But he said nothing, almost as if he never expected her to be there in the first place. Now why would he do that? I can think of 2 reasonable explanations. Either Luna was already dead when Dio entered room 2 in the crew quarters, or he killed her himself. If the latter was correct, however, I suspect he would have behaved differently. If Dio had killed Luna, he would have made sure to do something that he thought would cast suspicion off of himself. Most likely, he would have asked about her absence.
Where's Luna? Sigmund Phi won't be able to get through the White Doors without her.
Although it clearly wouldn't provide an ironclad alibi, I imagine he'd think it would make him less suspicious. That's why it's relevant that he said nothing about Luna. Of course, this doesn't mean he's innocent of killing her, but it does make it seem a lot less likely. So, if what I'm saying is correct, what does it mean?
I think it's Clover. When Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Exactly. Clover also has a motive.
You mean what Alice noticed? That's what I said! Yeah. God damn it, Cat, you picked wrong! I'm kidding. This bit doesn't matter anyway.
The old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off, or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
Not the first time. Where did Clover get the injection gun?
I would guess after she went through the yellow door, She would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it.
I thought that as well. It was either that gun or the
Anyway,
one in the trading pod.
This is all just a theory, right?
A game theory!
We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Yeah, I know. Oh, there was one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed anything?
No, nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went. And nothing about the...
Oh. Okay.
Still unknown.
Okay, well, let's go find Clover. I guess we're not going to know the truth unless we get straight from the horse's mouth.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
She is. She has to be.
I sure hope so.
She might be dead. Yeah, you know who wouldn't be happy if she's dead? Her brother.
Yeah. Alright, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Yeah. Oh, Dio, darling. Where's your dumbass? Fucking gremlin. Snick door!
You search rooms 1 and 2. I'll take 3 and 4.
Got it. Are we looking for possibly a body? Alice. Luna. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. Just a strange cold shell, and every time you look at it, you feel a little of that coldness creeping in around the edges of your soul. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach that just sits there, poisoning you. I turned and left the room.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Same. Nobody in them, except Alice and Luna. The lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall and let out a very long, weary
What's
sigh.
wrong?
Whoa!
You need to get it together.
Get out of my face!
What are we doing right now?
Looking for the others.
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody. Let's go.
Yeah, you're right. I turned and headed for the door at the far end. I heaved myself off the wall and followed. Get out my face! I don't like the music going down. Bye, that was creepy, jeez. Oh, damn! No! I see death! The first thing I felt was that strange, cold sweat of terror. Look at his face, I'm sorry. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up to my throat. No! The lead ball turned to ice, and my legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. Is this where they were in Kay's ending? Is this where they were in Kay's ending? Here, dead? Hi everyone, I've been watching the Summer Game Fest today. A lot of cool announcements. Yeah, I'll be watching that probably tonight. I'll take some time out of and watch it. They were dead. I could feel it the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. The cool limp feel of their skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hope I had left. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up onto it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. I'd be traumatized. My heart hammered away at my ribs, and my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take a long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot.
What?
The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Yeah, I guess the engine was in the way.
Yeah.
They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here when the doors closed. Why?
Look, see the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
So you're saying it was one of them that did this?
Probably not.
Oh! There's a cut in Terminology's left hand. Looks like it's probably from a knife or something similar. Must have been deep.
Then the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. Don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
Penalty. When the primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in their braces activated and...
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected. The tubocurarine must have killed them.
Do you think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. If someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them, they didn't need to tie them up.
That's if Quark's still alive, which he probably is. He's probably in the treating pod. Yeah, you've got a point. What's wrong?
I take back what I just said.
You find something?
Yeah.
If I bent down to pick up something and handed it to me. Cyan bracelet. This was Quark's!
Correct. It has 9 BP too. There's no mistake.
Yeah, 2 hours is fine. I can just watch it while I'm playing a game or something. What is Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no, hold on. If Quark's bracelet's here, then that means...
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
No, this can't be happening. Not Quark.
Hey, Sigma, calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead.
But...
In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
Ray of hope?
Yeah. If Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
I watch 2-hour videos, sometimes longer videos all the time on YouTube. I think I'd be fine. It's just 2 hours.
Yeah.
That's impossible. Zero Junior told us that I've watched almost 24-hour streams, so I think I'd be fine. That they only come off when your heart stops or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Right, he's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped then came back and left his bracelet here? No, that's not impossible too. So Junior said the number 9 door only opens once. Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back in.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic? Have you actually seen Quark dead? Huh? You need to think positive, Sigma. Reality is what we believe it to be.
Heh. Really? So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen? Whoa!
That's enough!
Whoa! Don't slap my face! I'll slap you back, bitch! No one slaps me because I slap back! That is the way the Peggle works. I kind of want to play devil's advocate and say it was Kay. Oh.
Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Taminoji weren't innocent, but had deserved to die, but swallowed my words. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that Fi was right. Perhaps Quarks is still alive. Yeah, of course he is. He's in the treating pod. Go find him. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first.
Why?
Clues.
What kind of
To
clues?
who might have killed them. Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killer saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Taminoji would have been able to go through the white doors. The killer handcuffed them to sink to prevent it.
Right. That's my guess, at least. That's odd.
What's wrong?
I can't find anything.
Huh?
I should have found something.
What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
No, you can't find it.
Right.
Do you think the killer took it?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute.
Fi knelt down next to Clover as she spoke and began to gingerly examine her corpse. Then after a moment I saw her hand stop.
Look. See your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Yeah, it
I'm
does.
sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
It's written in blood. Must be Taminoji's.
It says 016.
What does that mean?
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. 016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere. It's no use. Can't remember.
Don't get my hopes up like that!
Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with a soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way
Dio!
down. She could have done something.
It says Dio! Yeah, I reckon! Look at that! Yeah, I reckon. Fucking Dio! Yeah, I'm thinking like it's like Leon. That looks like it. Dio. Being she's doing it with her right hand. And because she's so weak. Backwards! Cat's losing her mind over there.
I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who'd killed her.
016, huh? Maybe, but the only person who could have done it are Kay and Dio. Assuming it wasn't one of us, I mean.
No. There's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
He would not do that to his grandfather. That would be that would be a dick move. Damn it. This is hopeless. I can't keep up anymore. Everything here is a goddamn mystery. What are you, Scooby-Doo? Like, what about that old woman we found? Who killed her? The movement of the AB room makes Luna seem the most suspicious. But when would she have done it? And we don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. And of course, now Luna's dead too. So who could have killed her? The footage from the security camera paired with Dio's behavior makes Clover seem like the most likely suspect. Well, Paul. So mean. And we'll never know for sure. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. Well, we don't know what the hell 106 is supposed to mean. We don't have any idea where Quark's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero Senior? And who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist, and why did they kidnap us and bring us here? While we're at it, where is this? When is this? Mysteries. 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 I feel like my head's about to explode. Please, Fi, give me something, anything. A clue, a hint, come on, you gotta give me something.
The luminol.
Huh?
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Yo, I have theory, mind is going crazy. Go on. Okay, but how is that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
So they could test for blood?
What would they need to do in order to do that?
They just need to spray the bottle or whatever they want to
That's
test. No, wait, you're right. Luminol reacts with organic compounds that then glows, but the glow is really faint.
So
you needed to make it dark. You have to turn off the lights in order to see if anything's glowing.
that would mean...
That would mean... the rec room! Fine, I raced for the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we knew where we were going. I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we'd find would be breakthrough I'd be looking for. Wow, we've been streaming for 4 hours. How... Okay, once we get to the pause, I'll check how far this flowchart is, because I kind of want to get this ending out of the way. But it's taking a while. Are we going to hit 5 hours? Oh my gosh, it's 26 degrees? That's hot. I'm going to turn my aircon on. Anyways, I think Dio killed the old woman, moved Luna's AB room to lay the blame on her. Alice found the blood and Dio killed her before she could make conclusions. I feel like we're not even playing as an escape game anymore. We're just playing a fucking Scooby-Doo bloody... We're just doing true crime crap. Clover killed her as a result, then Dio does shenanigans to get Taminoji and Clover dead. Did he have the time to do it though, is the question. My mouth was dropped, by the way. Oh, he had time my oh. What? Ren! Who did this? Holy crap! Okay, I know he's been stabbed, but poor Kay! Hello? Who did that? Can't be Quark, surely. Surely. But then again, I doubt Dio would kill Kay and then kill himself. What the Oh my god, is it Quark? I hope not. I don't want a child killer. No, I don't know. I don't want to believe it's Quark. He's the only one left. Me and Fi have been together the entire time. Everything in my head ground to a halt. Even after all I'd seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. How the fuck did these two get here, anyway? It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. That laugh made me think, was laughter in this situation a defensive response designed to protect a brain from constant emotional bombardment? But why? Means, maybe, motive, none, opportunity, plenty! They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Bloodsteam, I should say. What if, I still think Dio killed Clover and Taminoji. What if, I don't know, maybe Quark bloody came and was like, you killed my granddad, blah, blah. I don't fucking know. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death. But when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. In fact, the loss of pain can lead to incredible feats of edge of death. Well, hey, you know what I noticed? Look at Kay. Red blood. Red blood! Still, how the fuck did that get inside him? Let's say that two pieces of animal come under attack from an overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. My eyes being a pain in my butt. That seemed oh, that's a motive, huh? Maybe. But what would his motive be for killing Kay? And plus, would a child have the strength to carry this? Species A feels pain, but Species B doesn't. K doesn't have normal blood. Sigma does. Oh, here we go. Yeah, Cat thinks white blood's normal. The horrible pain felt by Species A prevents them from moving. But because they feel no pain, some of Species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. As a result, Species A is eliminated, and only Species B manages to survive. This process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands, no millions of years. All creatures that walk on the face of the earth are descended from Species B. I'm no exemption. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I've been given by a million years of evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy. I guess this means you and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
Yeah, you're right. He is still out there. So would that mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself that there was no way that there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. And we've also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There is no 10th person. The only person alive are you, me, and Quark. That means...
Being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach.
What if there was a fight? What if they had a fight? Kate was there, maybe Quark thought they both did it. Maybe they fought.
Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Yeah, I'm saying I doubt a child has the strength to do this. Alright then. You're saying you killed them?
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
She was right. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Fi and I hadn't been out of each other's sight. We'd gone through the white door, explored the security office, solved puzzles, all of it together. No. Wait! Pause. I'm just realizing it now. When Sigma passed out, how long was that? How long was that? She could have had plenty of time. How is Kay dead like that? I don't frickin' know. There had been one time when I wasn't watching. The few minutes in the security office when I'd rested on the couch. Fine! Could she have snuck out then? But I doubt she'd have time. Could she seriously have the time? Ooh. Would she have the time, though, to do this? Well, of course, we don't know how long Kay was... We don't know how long we were out for, but... Love you, but huh? The rec room was the security office. Weren't that far away from one another. If the round trip took about a minute, then she'd killed them in 4 minutes. And the whole thing would have only taken her 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, huh? Just how long had I been out? No, that wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. I just felt like everything was being fast-forwarded. Probably because my mental process speeding had dropped. But how long had I been like that? It might have only felt like a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. It could have been ages. So where had something like mental processing speed dropping come from? Hey, what you doing there, Fi?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything?
Yeah, 2 things actually.
Oh?
Take a look at this.
The knife! Ooh, what does that say? Myrmidons! Interesting, we have heard this before. A knife?
Yeah.
There's something engraved on the blade too. Myrmidons. Is that the name of the manufacturer?
Don't know. It's not a name I've ever heard of before. But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
This is the knife that was stabbed into Alice's chest. Jeez, Dio, you didn't even clean it up the blood.
From the looks of it, I guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
I think I've heard those numbers before.
Like, wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters.
Yeah, that's it! When Luna scanned the old woman's body, I thought so, the old woman's body, those were the numbers that gave us for the wound.
Right. Well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound. Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom. And wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is.
Ooh, so what if Dio didn't kill Alice? I don't know. We'd have to examine the blood and whose it is. Could be a mixture of both. Interesting that Dio has a knife that says Myrmidons on it. If you remember from Alice's ending, there were talks about Myrmidons.
In other words...
Those numbers described the size and shape of the wound, right? So if they match, then that means this knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
Still, why does Dio have it?
He must have gotten it from Alice.
I know that. What I mean is, why'd he take it? Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
Maybe. No, wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Dio is 0? I doubt it. I doubt it. Like I said, he's too stupid to come up with any of this. And remember, well, you weren't here. For Kay's ending, he said he was sent here. He wasn't originally one of the 9 people. He was sent here, killed the old woman, took her bracelet, and took over as the other person. So, Alice would have had that knife first, right? She picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AB room.
Right.
So Dio took it from her and stabbed her? That's what happened. Why didn't he just take the knife then? Why leave it here for us to see, then come back and get it later?
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else.
What?
Don't you remember what I said? I found 2 things. There was the knife and... this.
It's the key. The key. Alice had this as well. Hey, this is that key.
What do you mean, that key?
We found it in the Golem Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then, though. But Alice said it might be important, so she'd hang on to it just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right?
Oh, right, my bad. I forgot.
And
Yeah.
now Dio's got it.
Yeah.
So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Wait, Kay's key?
Oh, man. You couldn't figure it out from the shape?
What do you mean?
Get over here. Picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you. She
walked over to Kay's head, knelt down on one knee, and pointed to the back of it. Oh,
You remember this, right?
I need no blood. Oh, yeah! So that's it! It unlocks the suit, right?
Yeah. Let's give it a shot.
Okay, let's do this again! Before I had time to prepare myself, if I shoved the key into the slot and twisted. Oh, God. But...
It's no good.
It's locked!
Can't get it open.
Why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open. But with this axe in here...
You're saying it's short the suit out of something?
I think so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
Do you think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder...
Here goes! So I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like. No, you already know, Sigma!
Yeah, no way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
I wonder who he was.
Well, I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
Rip Kay. She'd only been searching a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes.
Look.
What is it?
A spray bottle with luminol in it.
That's the one Teminoji had.
Yeah.
Then does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed them to the sink?
We don't know yet.
Why not?
He might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this. Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Are you gonna check for the luminal reaction?
Yeah. If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
There's blood everywhere in here, though.
It's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. Alright, do it.
Done!
Thanks. Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
Yep. The underside of his bracelet is glowing.
Exactly.
But why?
Because there are traces of blood on it.
Whose blood?
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these two here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the
Hey
bracelet
guys, sorry I
looks
wasn't on
clean.
sooner. I've been busy all day. Hey Todoroki! Welcome in!
Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
Then that leaves the old woman, Alice, and Teminoji.
Right.
Do you remember what Teminoji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
Do you think Teminoji would figure out that one of the bracelets would have blood
That
on
would
it?
have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
I wonder which it was.
No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Sr.
Whatever the case, Teminoji seemed to think that whoever had his bracelet was Zero Senior.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yeah.
Whoa, wait. Are you saying that Diro is Zero Senior?
I don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
Then who killed Dio?
Okay, perhaps after he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
You know what? I would 100% believe that. Especially after what happened in Kay's ending. I 100% believe that. Maybe he remembered who the old woman was and that's when he did it. Another descendant of Species B.
Huh?
Nothing. Forget about it. Anyway, if Zero Senior was Dio, then...
All of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
I beg your pardon? Opened? Quark!
45 minutes
Get him!
remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Very believable. Get him! What? What the hell's happening? That's impossible. Quark? Quark, open a gate?
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse. Hurry!
I know I'm coming. Also, Kay didn't believe Dio's sub-story. Fuck his sub-story. It's fucking bullshit. No one likes him. Why do you think... I don't think you weren't there, Kat, but when we found Dio dead, I believed... At first, I was like, oh my god, but then I also was like, I don't feel sorry for you. You fucking deserved this. Alright, let's see if it's Quark. Please be Quark. Please be Quark. Please. Please, for the love of God, be him. Although we're not going against him, though, technically. We should be going against Luna. So I don't know how this is going to work. And why is he opening a room when he can just go... Oh, he wouldn't. Would he know that he has 9 BP? He might not know. He could just leave! My guy! He could use Luna's bracelet and we could go against each other or something. I don't know. Quark! Damn it! There's no one here. Did they run off?
Why would they run away?
Hell if I know. How the hell did Quark open an AB gate anyway? Without a star key, you shouldn't be able to get open.
You must have taken one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room.
Lol, love it. It's been Dio so many times, but who could it be this time? If it is anyone other than Quark, you can take my college education. Got it!
We know they went through a white door, remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
But you didn't find one when you searched them?
Right.
Well, maybe Quark's a suspect after all then. You shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a lance or an axe.
That's impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
Oh, Alright, let's go find
Any
him.
ideas where to look?
Nothing. How on earth would I know where he might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
Do you know something I don't? Yeah, the treating pod. Ah, the room Dio and Kay investigated.
Right. Aren't you curious?
Of course. Besides, Quark might be
Yeah.
there. Alright, let's move. Ooh, I wonder what their room is. Is it the director's office? Yep. The door says director's office.
Probably belongs to the director.
I hope it has one of those chairs.
Chairs?
You know, the folding ones that say director on the back. I've always wanted to sit in one and say stuff like action or cut or double cav. What the fuck does that say?
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
Yeah! Aren't you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
Hey, Cheesecake, welcome in. Oh, I love Coraline. That's such a good movie. Yeah, what if Zeracenia was in there waiting for us? Coraline is scary. I love it.
That would make things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Right. Would not recommend. I love Coraline. I wish there was a sequel. Okay, I'm gonna open it.
You don't need to keep...
Fucking shut up then! Jesus Christ. I'm already dying at the fact that everyone's practically dead. So I'd like to find the child. Okay, yep, this is the room we've done before. Huh?
There's no one here.
That computer's been turned on.
Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that.
The hell is this? Wait, how would they have figured out how to finish this room if they didn't have the recognition thing? The hell is this?
A lion.
Is biting?
Son?
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's my picture? Where is it? 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 Got it! Okay. A couple input fields for a user ID and a password.
We probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
I know them! Case pass! Why don't you put something in?
Sure, we'll give it a shot.
What are you gonna write? I know it!
Yeah, just as I thought.
I don't know the ID
Might
though.
as well forget about this thing for now.
No! I know what it is! You don't have enough information? Fuck! Ah! We're so close! Fuck! Okay, we have the password. Do we need the ID? Is that what we need?
We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues.
I have the password! It's in my head!
This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
If I turn and head off toward a bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk, I felt compelled to stay and find myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. Memento mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Remember death, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Could this be the ninth lion? Then, maybe... Memento mori. Or just unis, anis, unis, anis, unis, anis. Yeah, you're missing the ID and I suggest you find it manually. Fuck! Spoiler, Kay's ID is... It's okay, Peggle, I've been through this too when I played it. Oh, my brain hurts. Remember death. Memento mori. Unis, anis, unis, anis. Oh my god, it's this one! This is the one I was talking about with Dio, with his death when he was strangled by Kay. That one's terrifying. I think that's one of the worst poses in this game so far with death. That is terrifying. Remember death. Here it is! Memento mori. Remember death. Memento mori. Sigma's tripping balls. Remember. Are we getting a flashback for all the other stuff? I can't do this! am I supposed to do with this? I guess I just back out because I don't know the ID. I have to get it some, like, another way. That's what I'm assuming anyway. Just give it up, Peggle. You can come back later once you find the ID. Okay. It was no good. I didn't know anything. Still, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd seen the ID and password somewhere before. We've apparently seen the ID? To be continued. Well, it says I've seen the ID. I know I've seen the password. Why do I feel like this is almost a true ending? Probably not, but... Okay. It's not blocking. It says I know the ID. Lol. I've taken photos of stuff. Let me see. Anything? What about true ending where everyone fucking dies? What about the one that Zero gave us? The one to disassemble the bombs. It means you can cheat if you've played the game before. However, if you haven't, I suggest you wait, as the plot will be very confusing if you rush it. Okay. Alright, well, let's just get this one out the way. Damn it! Fuck! I'm pissed. Alright. Let's just go betray Luna because we're an asshole. I'm kidding. we're not mean, I swear! Let's get this out the way and die because someone's gonna leave. Soz Luna! I wouldn't do this to Luna in real life, but we're just gonna see the other one. Yeah, that's for the bomb. I forgot. I thought he said something and I was like, ah,
Results from please.
I really don't want to read this bit. I don't want to hurt Luna's feelings, but... Poor Luna in this, I know. Yep. Yep. How would this work, though? How is this gonna end? I kinda just want to skip it, I don't even want to read it.
Please.
I'm sorry, Luna! I don't want to hear her voice.
Sigma, what? You, how could you? Why won't you say something? At least give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button. Anything. I don't care if it's a lie. Just say something. I can't trust you anymore. Can I? I see. Alright then. You did it so that you could get more points, right?
I wanted to say no, but I couldn't. She was right. I shut my eyes and turned away.
I trusted you. Goodbye.
I'm sorry, Luna. Luna's face twisted as she spun away, but not before I saw tears glistering in the corners of her eyes. I would never do this! I'm glad we picked the other side! But I would never do this to poor sweetie Luna. My heart sank into my stomach like a lump of lead. I lost something very precious. Like they say, trust takes years to build, but only a second to break. If only I could have taken that second back, but that was impossible. Life only moves in one direction, and you only get to make your choices once. The past is a past, and it stays there. Hey.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey! Wait!
Clover yelled after him, but Tominoji ignored and continued toward the dented door. She glared at his receding back and muttered something under her breath. Something must have happened between them.
Tenmyoji, you're going to go look for Quark, right?
Yeah. So?
I want to help.
No thanks.
Really?
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get. Think you can give me a hand?
Of course. Let's go.
Don't fucking go with him. This hurts me because Luna is one of my favorite characters. Luna, my heart, oh gee. We love Luna. We headed off through the magenta door together. Clover was left standing by herself, brows furrowed and head down deep in thought. Then suddenly she stood up straight and took off through the cyan door. I turned and saw that Fi and Kay were left. Where's
He
Dio?
went off toward the yellow door while you and Luna were talking.
He just walked out?
Yes. He did check the results before he left.
I bet he wasn't very happy. If I had chosen Betray, he'd be sitting pretty with 9 BP right
I
now.
imagine he would. Fortunately, Fi is much too clever for that. That was why I chose Ally. It was an easy decision.
But if you'd betrayed her, then you'd have to be able to get out of here.
Perhaps, but I made a promise to Fi.
A promise, huh? Were you really sure Kay wouldn't betray
Of
you?
course not. I'm not an idiot. I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him. Yeah.
That's so.
Don't you think that's important? Trusting someone, I mean. Alright. We should go and look for Quark, too.
Indeed. Best we split up, wouldn't you say?
We did say each of us left for a different area facility. I took the magenta door, Fi went to the yellow door, and Kay took the cyan door. Everyone's splitting up. Alright, we'll finish this and then we'll end it. Jesus Christ, I'm going everywhere. Yeah, I know Quark's been in the treatment pod the whole time, but Jesus Christ. Can no one use a brain and look in the pods? That would be... If I was in the treatment pods, I would look in there. Hello? But no matter how hard I looked, Quark was nowhere to be found. Eventually I decided to head back to the warehouse. Alright, something has to happen. This is a bad ending. I take it back! Something does have to happen! Taminochi? What's going on? You found Quark!
I'd be here if I hadn't.
Where was
Look,
he?
I'm gonna tell you that.
What? Did I do something wrong?
You broke your promise to Luna. I don't like people who break promises.
There was no rebuttal for that. Well, I'm glad you found him.
Oh, you got some balls saying that. Acting like you give a shit about him.
Is he okay? He looks
He's
tired.
sleeping. Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic.
Someone who?
Hell if I know. And honestly, I don't really care anymore.
Why not?
Quark's safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here. And this'll all be over.
Wait, you make it sound like you can get out right now.
Can. Well, he can. Didn't
How?
you see the results? Quark's PP is...
9. Brains? Huh? I don't have one. So you're gonna have him pull the lever and open the number 9
Yeah,
door.
of course he's gonna need my help to do that.
What about you? You've only got 4 BP. Even if you can get the door, you'll...
3 now. Maybe some of you are thinking, oh ho, if my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door, and I'll just slip through when it's open. Well, that's not gonna happen. If you think you can be sneaky, well...
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter though. So long as Quark is safe, then
My guard was down. I barely even saw him move. It wasn't until pain exploded in my stomach that I realized Taminochi had kicked me. Dick! Ah! I let out a strange sort of wheeze and collapsed to the floor. Blinking against the pain, I managed to find Taminochi again. He'd maneuvered Quark up to the number 9 door. Stop! Taminochi! Moving made me wrench, and before I could recover and call out again, he'd done it. Taminochi's hand pressed Quark's against the lever. He looked back at me over his shoulder. I can see Taminochi's motive. It's just a terrible one.
sorry. Door's almost open, so it's time I was on my way.
Taminochi, don't be an idiot! If you go through there, you'll...
I know.
Oh, he's gonna kill himself.
Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know?
Then stay here.
Can't do that.
Why not?
Killer here. It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
See ya.
Taminoji, wait! Don't do this! Taminoji! Taminoji! Bye!
The number this thing as this please.
That was how it ended. Had Terminergy died? Had Quark escaped? I didn't know. I laid my hand gently against my aching stomach and stared up at the ceiling. Faint approaching footsteps echoed through the warehouse. One of them was a killer. Whatever. It didn't matter anymore. I was never going to see the outside world again. Perhaps it would be better if I just let them kill me. I lay back and closed my eyes. Jeez. That's an ending. Jeez. Game over. Well, I'm glad we didn't pick that. Okay. So next... I still don't have anything fucking opened. Next would be... Oh no. We're gonna have to betray Luna. No! Nope, oops. God damn it! I do this every time, I swear. I hate myself for this. Every time, I swear. Fuck! We're gonna have to... Oh, no! I know I don't want to either, but it's the only one we've got left. It's the only one we've got left to do. Something has to open here, please. But I will just jump to it and I'll save, because there's no way in hell I'm doing this today. I don't want to break Luna's heart today.
We don't have time to talk about this.
I don't give a shit. Alright, we're not doing it today. I don't want to. I don't want to think about it. Cat, yeah, I caught a glimpse of the face behind Kay's mask in that clip. Thank you for your mistake, Peggle. Well, I hate to break it to you, but, Cat knows, lol. Cat, if you check, my clips in my Discord, I put the Akane picture one and the K mask one reveal, my reaction to them. If you want to watch them, or if you haven't seen them already, you can have a look and see what happens. Don't worry before Paul panics saying, "How could you do that clip? That's spoilers." I put a massive spoiler in both of them saying spoilers for VLR. So, but those are going in my end of year list. So, the VOD, yeah, that too. Cat can also watch the VOD because, hello, these goes in playlists. Oh, that too. Yeah, it's just a clip. Like a 30-second clip. But those two clips for my reactions for this are definitely going in the end of year video. I do not care for spoilers. I'll just put a caption saying, hey, skip these two clips if you don't want spoilers. But yeah, what an ending. Jeez, well, an quote-unquote ending. We didn't even fucking end it. So now my brain's just gonna sit here disappointed. So, we know the password already. Kay told us. We just need the ID, which will either come in this or one of the others. I am praying, because we still don't know who did the bombs, and that's been my main point for doing all the others. That we needed to find who did the bombs, get the codes, deactivate them, all that crap. That will unlock the others. So, unfortunately, we will have to betray Luna in the next round. I don't want to, but we're gonna have to. That will make me really sad, but we're gonna have to. That's how we're gonna get the other side. So that will happen next week. So, I think, hold on, let me check the calendar. Yep, I don't have any, to my knowledge, I don't have any plans, so hopefully that will be the plan. We will be doing VLR next week on the day like normal, Saturday, so it'll be fun. Heckin' bombs, I know, right? But everyone's dead, mostly. We don't know what's going on with Quark. I don't think he's dead. He was in the treating pod, but the question is, was he the one that opened the AB door? I don't know. I found it weird, though, that, it could just be because Dio's leaning against the wall, but his bracelet didn't fully fall off. It could just be him leaning against the wall, but the way he was leaning against the wall made it look like he was alive, to be honest. Actually, wait. Let me check. Is Kay dead? Is Dio dead? Dio could look dead, but I don't know. The only reason I'm saying is because his bracelet didn't fall off. No, the bracelet shouldn't have fallen off. It was an error among the development team. Okay, never mind. I was gonna be like, oh, what if the spear is sitting underneath, like in between his ribs and his arms. Suspish. I saw the clip. Arcane's baby face is so cute. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah. Okay, Dio's dead then. Kate dead is so weird because we were all like, oh, there's no way he could die. He's got that armor suit, but damn. What happened between those two? I don't know. Maybe it was a fight that broke out. I think it was a fight, because we know that Kay has killed Dio before. But yeah, that, I don't know if that would be a true ending. It doesn't feel like it. It would be really weird if that was a true ending and everyone's dead. It might be a good ending, but we don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But once we get the ID, I don't know. We'll have to find out. Okay, so yeah, other than that, what a playthrough. Next week we will continue, and hopefully we'll get through this playthrough with this. Hopefully get an ending, and then we can try and unlock the others, because this is the last one that's completely blank. So once that's done, we're sorted and we're all good. But yeah, other than that, thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. Well, I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, because Dragon said he won't be streaming till Tuesday now. So, do you still want me to write a summary of all of this? Yes, please. I don't know what I'll do. I might stream tomorrow. Big Run starts tomorrow. What a ride this time. Yeah. I might start Big Run tomorrow. I will be joining with some friends. I'll be with Amber, Dee Dee, and Koi. We'll be playing Big Run together. And then Sunday will be the big event where we do Big Run with Price. Then we do the Salmon Crawl. And then I join with Price again. So I got a big weekend. So I'll probably stream. I'll probably stream tomorrow. Why not? Why not? We'll see though. I'm sure Dragon won't care, because he can't. He'll be at work. So but yeah, I'll see what happens. I might stream tomorrow. For Big Run. Because hello, Salmon Run. Hello, yes. Fishy Friday, even though it's gonna be Fishy Saturday. But yeah, other than that, I'm gonna end it here. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you guys probably tomorrow for Big Run. So, yeah. Catches.